I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Okay, this is... I'm here, I'm just trying to get the link shared to Discord for TikTok. I forgot that I had windows open, so I was closing those, and then I got back to the computer late. So please hold while I notify the TikTok people that we are live. Oh my gosh, there we go. I think today's our last day. I think it is. I don't know why the rules are up. Did somebody bring up rules? Oh, Splish did. Of course Splish did. Oh gosh, so I think today could be the last day. We only have 3 lots left. So that's a win. We of course still have Spirits Halloween, which has somehow lasted this long. We have Mermary Freebed. We have, what do we call this? Bean Burrow. Just a tiny little town for tiny little beans. And then of course our hedgehog. What's not to love? So we're back, hopefully for the last day. That would be really great. It'd be fantastic. You get to make graphs for work today. I love a good graph. That's fantastic. I saved for the third day in a row. Fourth, actually, Splish. Thank you so much for bringing up that point. I appreciate that. As you can see, we've met all the goals. We are on to snacks and Legos. You guys can stop now. We can just be done and do things. I've once again raised prices to make you guys stop sending money. So please take that to heart as it's intended. Add another floor to every build. I don't know what that means. Oh, like go in and add another floor to every single... No, I don't think that's quite fair. That'd be interesting though. Just gotta build faster. I'm trying. Then you guys are like, fix this, fix that. I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't just leave things half painted. So rude. So we'll be starting on plot 1 today with a wheel spin, actually. That's fun because we already did the hedgehog. Let me bring up my wheel. Maybe. No, 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 let's not do this. Let's not. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you stop? I don't even know. I don't know how. Oh, good lord. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay, hang on. Somehow I've done this. I don't know how I did this. And I don't know how to make it stop. I don't know why I have a split window. Exit split screen. Oh, I found the button. But now my live stream isn't... Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully the stream's still going. I have a completely black screen on YouTube right now. So, I don't know if you guys are here, but hopefully you are. I'm going to try to get that to come back. I have a wheel, though. Hopefully you can see the wheel. What is happening? Dude, okay, I'm gonna... Well, this is fun. I see confetti, so I assume that means you guys are here, which is great. I literally can't see anything right now. I've tried refreshing, and it's still going. Can I go backwards? Well, this is super, super duper exciting. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to do a stream today, and now we're just having so many problems. Okay, let me try to bring it up on a separate window. Here we go. Live. Please load. It's thinking about it. Connecting streaming software. Yeah, I hope you're connected. Okay, I think we're almost back. There we go. Okay. I can see you again. Ta-da! Isn't this great? I can see you. We have a wheel now. What's a prompt for Dance Cat? Oh, jeez. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna spin a wheel and then we're gonna decide what we build from that. I am shocked nobody's actually done Dance Cat as a prompt yet, of all the tiny towns we've done. We have a whole list of things here. There are a heckin' ton of them. Let's just spin the wheel. An all glass house. Oh, oh, this is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna go with as much glass stuff as I can, or stuff that looks like it could potentially be made out of glass, because obviously there are lots of different kinds of glass. Ooh, this is very fun. Okay, excited about this one. Let me rotate the prompts and then we'll be good to go. So this one is open, which you guys can just ignore. That would be splendiferous. And this one will be an all glass house. Huzzah! Especially with the new glass walls and everything. This is going to be fantastic. When in doubt, boulders. And we don't even have to go into live mode, so it doesn't matter if it's like glitching out like crazy. I'm also going to say hi to people, because I didn't do that yet. Hello TikTok people, welcome in. If you hear me talking to people you can't see, we're also live on YouTube. I also have to move the screen around, because otherwise TikTok's like, this isn't original content. Who's here on YouTube? Rose, Kilo, Megan, Pine, Sleepy Splish, Ford, Juno, Spirit, and Trassel are all here. I'm so glad you could all join us. Well, Trassel, I understand you're sick. I'm sorry. But it's really nice to see you again. I feel like it's been a while. So I'm really glad that you're back. Happy to see everybody else, of course, as well. Hope everybody is... If you're not feeling well, I hope you're taking care of yourself. And if you are feeling well, I still hope you're taking care of yourself. Glass house time. How fancy of a shape do I want to do? I don't want to do anything too crazy because I don't want the roof to be like completely obnoxious. So maybe something on the contemporary side. Like what if I did a base like this and then we did something coming out here. That's very, very basic, I know. But I need to be aware of what I'm doing with my roof pieces. And I can make the roof still do fun things, right? I just don't need, I need them to not overlap because that will make them, you'll be able to see the roof walls inside the roof, and I don't want that to happen. I don't like it. There we go. Bring back mermaid corporate vibes. Chance to make a mini majestic glass castle. Oh. I actually like that idea better. Alright, never mind. Ignore the wave. Back to castle. So that would be... How would I want to do this? I feel like towers at the corners are going to be a must-have, so let's put those here so we can have a path at the front. So that'll be corners, and I'll do a little wall like this. So that'll be a good start. And then Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh gosh, Megan. Can it be a community type lot? Well, it says an all glass house, so it will be a house. We did have a toilet paper roll history of bathrooms museum. That was delightful. That was very enjoyable. Sonic the Hedgehog, that's hilarious. I will add that here. There you go. Whoop. Maybe. Sonic the Hedgehog. There are unsaved changes. Yeah, that's why I said okay. Bruh. What? Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Yeah, and then you save. That's how this works. I didn't even spell it correctly this time. Oh my word. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hedgehog. It's 2 words. We did it. Oh my gosh. Ford also has a prompt. Oh no. You were too late. You know what? I'll let you have it. I will. Because I'm just that nice. And I want to be done. So, Sonic the Hedgehog. And then, secondly, just this one time, well, it won't be too big. It's going to be the smallest one. Scary Victorian something. Victorian house. Oh my word. YouTube. Okay. So the ghosts are now 80s people. Victorian house renovated in the 80s. There you go. We'll pretend that that's gonna fit up here. Ha! Delightful. I did my best. The Ford exception. I'm just trying to be done and be nice, okay? And then we don't have a ton of space in the middle, so I want to be really careful how we plan this out. I think if I do 2 stories, here, and then I can do my towers a little bit larger, like so. Very small lots, but we'll try. And then grid, there it is. I'll do, what do I want to do up top? Well, if we do it like, I think what I'm going to do up here is have a fence, potentially a glass fence or a half wall here, around here, and then I think I'm going to turn this into like a pergola situation up top, and I'll try to make it pretty. Glass, glass, glass. So many options. So there's, oh, I'm gonna have to actually make the fence, I guess. Fine. Alright. That's a glass fence. It's not 100% glass, but that I think is okay. We also have this option, which I like less. Ooh, and this one, which I like more. There we go. That's the vibes. This one, which comes in different... No, it actually doesn't come in different colors. This one comes in different colors. No, I think I like this one. Alright. And then for the towers, they'll have little roofs on them and stuff, and I think it'll be good. Maybe? I might commit crimes. Why would I commit... I don't want to commit crimes. Oh, if Perfect comes in and does things. Ford's prompt could be the last prompt. It should be. I hope that it is. That'd be great. I would rather not commit crimes. How do we feel about this? I'm tempted to add just a little bit, just a smidge more razzle-dazzle, with some corner towers like the, oh, like this. Who was literally just saying something in chat about how things aren't very well documented? If you hold shift, it'll toggle between the wall and the room tool, which means you can hold shift, click and drag a diagonal wall, let go of shift, and then you can draw your diagonal room. Very handy. I said highly recommend. Would you work? Okay. I just wanted a little bit more height, so I'm thinking about bringing these up in the middle. Technically, I could get one more story. Hold shift to place multiple items as well. Shift is such a handy key. I think this could be fun. The old razzle dazzle. You know how it is. Alright, and then we'll get some roof pieces on, and then if we like the shape, we will continue and hopefully not commit crimes. How about shift C for curves? What kind of curves do I want on this one? I think like that would be nice. A little bit. If we're doing glass walls as well, I might be able to do the eaves. It might be okay. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I want. I want these all the way up. So pull all that up, and then up here, I'll grab the diagonal hipped roof piece, which will not have any curve to it because you can't curve one tile pieces. Very sad. Looks like the Frozen Castle. Oh. Whoop, that, oh my goodness, now it's just a giant, like, mouse clicker icon thing. I can't do that. I can't be any taller. That, you know what, that might work out. A little bit of, I just wanted it to be taller in the middle. That's really all I wanted. So now I've got that. I want this area to be like a little outdoor garden spot. I think that'll be really cute, so I'm just going to do that with the roof up there. And then I should be able to have fences here, or we can go in with half walls, I think. Ooh, does a glass wall paint work on half walls? Because I need to do my little thing, you know? To actually give it castle vibes? I guess we'll find out. The roof's a little hippie. I don't... Gosh. Anyway, Let's find out. Wall patterns, miscellaneous. We got so many. Oh, it does. Oh, delightful. Splendid. Okay, we've got this glass wall, which I don't know if I'll use for everywhere, but it would be nice in some detail areas. This one, which is alright. This one, which I will probably use quite a bit. Ooh, that one's also nice with the arches. Excuse me? No, I don't want the arches on. Why are you... Bro. It can go on that side, but then when we come over to this side, it's off because it's an odd number. Okay, so we probably won't use that one too much. The hedgehogs lifted me up in the sky. We have this one and the hexagon as well. And just the like solid... Oh. Oh. Invisible castle. Well, that's kind of fun. It looks like it's made out of jello. Does this come in colors? Could I actually make it be a jello castle? Not really. But that would be kind of funny. Oh my gosh, that looks so trippy. I love it. That's so fun. Trixie, hello. Welcome in. Taking back the fort exception. It's not really... Well, I was like, what do you mean? I thought you meant the shape of the roofs, and then I realized you meant because it's literally hipped roof pieces. But it's... You know what? It's fine. It's great. I'm reconsidering my fence. I may replace it with half walls. Oh gosh, I should have done this before I did all the glass. It's kind of hard to see now. Yeah, so I want to put this in so I can make the little... I always forget what it's called, the little up and down bit. What is it called? Help somebody who actually knows things about castles. What's it called and why can I not remember? It's embarrassing.
Thank you very much.
Also, do we have glass floor? I don't think so. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No, that is not what we're doing. Thank you very much. There. The parapet? Crenellation? Crenellation sounds right. Trixie can replace you today because your internet's not playing nice. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Can I do every other here? Not quite the same as before, but that's alright. I could just do like that. Is that the right height? No, it's well, it is, but it isn't. What did I do up here? Did I do this one? Yeah, okay. Nope. No. There we go. I gotta focus, man. That's the right height. So then this one I'll put here. Oh, the floor's back. Alright, well, I'll have to delete that. Goodbye, floor. Please stop coming back. You're not welcome here. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to delete the floor at the very end. 2 people joining for the first time, Trixie and Trassel. Fantastic. That's great. That's excellent. This, feeling a little less excellent, but that's okay. We'll get through it together. I like it looking like jello though. This amuses me greatly. I'm wondering if I go in with the glowing floors from Spa Day, like glowing floors and ceilings, if it would look even more like jello. I know that we were supposed to build a glass castle house, not a jello castle house, but let me live my dreams. So, put that all around there. And then do I want to bring it up here? I don't think so. Grab the glass wall. Oh my gosh. I love this so much. Okay, make sure that this floor is gone. We don't need that one. This is amazing. Glass floor things from Island Living. True, true, true. Which will only work if we have even tile areas. So that might not be an everywhere thing, but we should be able to do it some places. So that'll be good. I do need glass roof now. So I can bring these in. And you see why I have mixed feelings about the eaves. Because then you can like see inside. Which is kind of annoying. I don't know. Can there be a mirrored wall room inside? Possibly. That might be the only way we get privacy. We're gonna have a mirrored bathroom. Just so we can, like, be peaceful. Half wall trims. I think probably white is gonna be our best trim color option to really highlight everything. Maybe. To make it look like highlights. But then the roof texture doesn't have... Well, it has this one. It's like the brown. Oh, there we go. Okay. The black's just a little harsh. Ta-da. Like a ghost of a castle sitting there years later. Yeah, this is a haunted castle, as in the castle itself is doing the haunting. Can I use my new favorite roof trim? It's a little thick. Oh, they might just all be thick. Oh no, that one's actually not too bad. Alright. Put this everywhere. I forgot about this one. Oh gosh, that is so... Oh wow. I want to turn this into an art museum. That would be ideal, but no. Okay, I don't remember where the Island Living floor thing is. I think it's a decoration. But I'm going to sort by the pack so we can hopefully find it more quickly. Ayo, there it is. So I can't put this everywhere, but I can put it in my towers, which I think will be ideal. And we're still going to have to do doors and like stuff. There, yes? Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I want to see, I think I'm going to go into my floors here to miscellaneous, to the glowing stuff. I want to see if I do orange in here, right, as an example. Is it going to low-key make the glass like glow orange and look sort of jello-y? Not really. I mean, it looks cool, but it does not give the jello effect I was hoping for. That's alright. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is so fun. Think of all the fingerprints. I will not. Thank you very much. I appreciate the offer. Not thinking about fingerprints. I am going to have these towers go down into the ground though, because I like the idea of putting these glass floor pieces in here and having something below them. I don't know what. I don't know what to put down here, but something. We can't do glass walls. We can do... do this, and then I'll grab the same floor. We gotta use the glowing spa day wallpaper somehow. I want it to just look like it's like floating and stuff. I think that'd be cool. A moat. I thought about a moat, but I'm kind of loving this, and I don't really actually have space for a moat at this point, which is a bummer. But it's true. You'd hate to be the cleaner. I think that cleaning this... Okay, I'd have to wear a mask because of, like, breathing in all the glass cleaner fumes. But I think that it would actually be a really relaxing job. Alright, we need to get rid of these tower floor pieces here so that these are just nice and, like, all the way up. Towers. I love this way too much. This is way too much fun. An alligator pit. Or you help me figure out what floor texture I should be using here. I feel like glass tile would be the best bet. You know, like this glossy stuff. So it looks glassy and not stone-like, or like marble clearly is a stone. We do have these hexagonals. Ooh, those look glass too. So like maybe these. As floors. And I'll do it as ceilings as well. I'll remove those extra walls at some point. Okay, I think that's the only floor on this level actually. And then ceilings. Those. Did you actually paint? Doesn't look like you did. Alright, well, that's fine. So there's glass as well there. The shadows from the half-wall trims are wild. Yeah, well, there's not much I could do about that. Unfortunately, they don't just have not existent. There's this with like the glass on it, but that's, I don't think, going to help us very much. Plus it doesn't come in white, and I just feel like the black is too much. I like the white. It looks like glossy. Bring the alligator in. No. Okay, I will accept that. Oh my gosh, I need doors now though. Okay, what are we gonna do for doors? So we obviously have like the big glass sliding doors, so I feel like that's probably what we're gonna go for. Or I could do something like this at the front here. That might be nice. It's like a minimalist arch instead of using the actual castle, like castle door, which honestly doesn't even fit on this wall height. There's this one as well, which, ooh, do we have a that would fit? Oh yeah, okay, we can use this one because it'll actually take up this whole wall, which will help it not look so ridiculous. Can we add a crack on one of the walls like someone threw a stone? Probably. I kind of want this area to be tiled as well. Maybe I'll make it a green tile. Since everything has to be glass, the landscaping has to be glass too. So there we go. There's my compromise. I have green here for landscaping. And I'll have a nice stone path. And by stone, I mean more glass tiles. Yeah! And this will be, plants. I'll see about that. What if you made flood the basements with water and the corners can look like little aquarium ponds? So the only way we'd really be able to do that is if we put a pool below this level here, because we can't have a floor above a pool. So I put the pool way down there, but I can't put the pool like here. So that would remove my floor, so I wouldn't actually be able to walk through this area, which is what I wanted to be able to do. I need to be able to walk here if I'm gonna have this be accessible, which was my plan. Where's the dance floor gonna go? Perfect, go away. We have all the prompts we need to finish it out. We're good. Alright, I like that. Stairs are gonna be next. Oh gosh. I love this so much. This was such a good idea. I don't think we have like glass stairs. And these, oh, I don't like that these have the black thing on the side. We do have this. So I think that's probably going to be our best, most glass-like option here for stairs today. I still want to do a floor plan. I think that would be delightful. No. Nope. Broski. There we go. I am also going to have to figure out how to get up in these areas if I'm going to do the glass floors in the corners. I could do like this, I guess. Or would these even fit? Hello? Here? Can't intersect with walls. That would do it. That would do it. So if I do no wall here, do we have, ooh. Do we have a glass column? Do we know? Kind of reminds you of Elsa's castle as well. I could see that. I wasn't intentionally, oh no, this one actually the wall can stay. We just have to do these two. That wasn't my intention, but I'm not mad about it happening. So I could potentially put a stair here and here. Let's get rid of that one. So that would let you go up and around. So that would be nice. I need a column though if I'm going to do this. Something tells me we don't have semi-transparent columns. We do have this, which might be our closest closest thing. That, or I just go grab the one from Get Together. It's glowing a little bit that way. So I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my gosh, this is such a fun idea. Ultimate grippy sock vacation. This would send you on a grippy sock vacation. Well, why would you be sent on one if you're already there? You could just slide all over the place. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I am just gonna go with the more standard, columns. Gosh, clicking on anything in here is gonna be so difficult. Just this one. I think it's less invasive. Alright. Cool, so there's that. And then for... For other doors and for a floor plan, if we want... Ton of Sims in a basement and force them to make art. That's us with Sam. You're not wrong, Pines. You can't slide if you have grippy socks. Well, okay, I guess you'd have to choose which is more important to you then. Alright. I need more doors. I don't want more doors, but I need more doors. Okay. I need a floor plan. I think downstairs, obviously this place is built for entertaining. So we're gonna have, I think, a nice line kitchen at the back with a bar with seating and then some like lounge chairs and stuff up here. And then upstairs, I want a bedroom and a bathroom, which I think it'll be easiest to do. I messed up. That like this. And then I'll get my glass wall, of course. And then I need my glass doors. Oh man, I wonder what doors I'm gonna use. Oh no. Should we do a frosted glass door here to like pretend there's privacy in the bathroom? There. We'll pretend. Oh, I wish we did have a frosted glass wall. Oh, that would be so pretty. But no. Oh well, it's fine. No, I don't think so. It's throwing me off. We're just embracing whatever this is. Think of the curtain budget. Oh, true. I guess I could do curtains. Oh, I need to get upstairs still to like my little garden area. Oh, I wasn't even going to do walls here initially. I was actually going to turn the grid on so I can see. I'm kidding, that really didn't help at all. And I wanted to make this be like a pergola situation. Spandrel. I know that none of these look like glass. Okay, I'm doing my best here with what I've got. To make it all glass, but also like nice. Do I want to use those? What about you? It's a little on the thick side for such a short wall. Same with you. Okay. How about this one? Oh, this one has stained glass in it. There we go. Broski. You don't have to be diagonal on the corners. I don't know who told you did have to be that way, but you don't. Why is there fence? I don't want there to be fence. No. Go away, fence. Is the fence hiding inside the wall? This is the fence I had up here earlier, isn't it? I'm confused. Anyway, I want this to be like a little pergola spot. I want to put some stuff to do up there. Did I call the columns broski? I call everyone and everything broski. I do not discriminate when it comes to broskiisms. I cannot put a ladder in the diagonal room, which does depress me. And if I put a ladder here, yes, it's a ladder made of glass, obviously. This is good. That's going to make the hallway and everything be outdoor lighting. So what I will need to do is have a separate little glass room here with a door so we can get in there and go up the ladder. So that'll protect the lighting. I don't know what we'll put there, but it'll be fine. Something that's going to be very unrealistic is we won't be able to see any of the electrical or plumbing in the walls. We're just going to call it magic, okay? Pretend you said nothing. Okay. I'll do my best. Alright, I think almost everything is accessible now. We still need doors on these so we can walk around. Ooh, actually, changed my mind. I don't think I want doors. I think I want to go grab the thinner version of the Love Struck Arch that I was using earlier. Here we go. I think I'll put this in there. Yeah, that'll be nice. So then we can get up. And that was dumb. I wasn't supposed to put that there. Just putting it here. Around the back, because those walls have to be not there. Also, I just realized I don't really need a column there as much as hello, excuse. Oh my goodness. As I need them here and here to support the sides of the glass wall. It's, you know what, it's different, but the whole thing's kind of different, so maybe it's okay. Again, still need to figure out what I'm doing inside here, though. I like the arch idea, so I think I'll put that inside on the corners again. But still need an entry point into the walls. No shoes allowed inside this house. Absolutely. If only they had some wood swatches, right? That'd be fantastic. Frozen meets the back rooms. The doggy nose prints. I could not imagine having a dog here. Oh my gosh. Oh, that'd be bad. I think I'll just put a couple of just arches as access points like that. I think that'll be okay. Alright, line kitchen, island counter, couple of stools, or not stools, like sitting down chairs. Upstairs, a nice big bedroom. Oh yeah, we'll have a nice desk and everything. It'll be nice. And then a nice big ol' bathroom over here. Might make the bathroom larger. This is a fancy house. I think they can have a bigger bathroom. Push that back, and then I'll add... No. What? What do we do? What happened? Why is there a shadow all of a sudden? I'm confused. Okay, what if I do this? And then all I really wanted was for this to move back. Okay, but then I also wanted a wall here. Now you're fine. Alright. Don't know why we had to do a little freak out there, but we did. It's fine. Did the toilet go in the tower in the bathroom? I think so. I think we have enough space now to sort of spread things out. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I love it though. No sneezing in the house either. Can't put paintings on the walls. So they got the dogs to make works of art. Let's see what counter looks the most could be made of glass. A lot of them are very obviously not. My thoughts are either this one or this one, because they're both fairly smooth finishes. Some of these are less smooth than others. This one's just white, which is fine. Should we bring in color? Maybe I do. Alright, that's clipping into the wall. And there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, put that there, and I think I'll do one more inner corner there. And an end piece. Oh yeah. Delicious. Alright, and then we'll put, I don't know why I say that, I'm sorry. We'll put a fridge over here. This one's obviously the most glass, but this one has a glass window in it. and I prefer it, so it wins. And then I'll do a stove and sink and stuff, and it'll be super duper fun. Halloween window clingy stickers everywhere. That would be that'd be something. I need, what is that? Life and death? Alright, life and death. Death and life. Get dead. Get wrecked. We're going to go with a nice gold sink here. I'm doing as much glass as I can, I promise. And then I want a thick island. A thick island or peninsula. With the space available, peninsula may be the answer. Alright, so we're gonna do the yellow again. Then we're gonna have one side, going this way. No. One side going this way, but then I'll do the end pieces, of course. So outer corner and outer corner. Yeah, and then I want, I keep trying to say benches for no good reason. We'll put stools on this side. Yeah. That one has wood on it though. I mean, kind of, yes, it does. I'm doing my best though with what I've got. And also, you can make some really impressive stuff out of glass. So I think a little bit will be okay. And I like that it looks like it's adding some color, so that's good. Over here, like some of these things look squishy, right? If it looks squishy, I'm not putting that in. It's not glass-like. This one, maybe? That looks like a nice, uncomfortably firm stool. There's this one, which is incredibly boring. I don't know. You like a little wood as a side of your glass? I'm so glad. A lot of these just look too comfy. Maybe this one. It's got the wood grain lines in it again, but it's what I've got, and I don't think there's like a solid. Oh, there is a solid. Okay, cool. There you go. Stools. Lights. Oh, dude. We're gonna have the most fun with lights. So, overhead lamps. Obviously, lots of options. I was immediately thinking of these. Oh, but they are too big. That is a bummer. Party kitchen. Kind of like move your TV set where you can see through the fourth wall. Maybe people that live here are supposed to be on display. That is a terrifying thought. Maybe one of these? Oh, I don't love that either. Ah! No, too fancy. If I size this down, that's still too big. Also still too big. Ah! It's so difficult trying to find lamps. Maybe these. Let's see. So if I put those there, because these come in a bunch of very fun colors, so I could, in theory, get these to go in here, and oh, I did that one. The blues, maybe. Right, that could be fun, maybe. I'll maybe do these over here, and then one more set of this one here. Scooch, scooch. That's fun, right? Party kitchen. Art Deco one that looks like stained glass. That's fair. I like these though. I've decided I'm going with this. I want colors, dang it. The door I think opens on this side. Do I want to do like a television, or should I just have a couple of chairs in here? My first thought with the chairs was the inflatable thing, because it's kind of transparent. Right, this one. I don't know that there are any chairs that particularly look like glass in our catalog. The striped ones look out of place. They kind of do, don't they? Alright. Goodbye, stripes. I will bring in... What should I do instead? How many do I have here? I've got blue. Okay. Blue. And I've got this one. I've got 2 of these. I think I'll bring in a second one of those. Alright. So if I put blue in the middle, that's going to be my base I'm going to build off. And I'll put... Hello. Put this one next. And then this one over here. And then put that one next over here with one of these, I think the smaller pendants this way. There we go. Anyway, I feel like these are the most glass-ish couches we have, but correct me if I'm wrong. There's no way medium wall height will come back to bite us because your brain is like glass medium walls. We're not doing medium. What we could do is bring in some more fun colors here though. The pink, the blue, well it's not really pink, is it? It's more like a peach color. I don't know. I think it'll be okay. Let's also grab this coffee table because I don't think we have another option. Given the vibes we are trying to provide. So put this here, we'll stack it, we'll make this one be a different rainbow. There we go. Oh yeah. Delightful. And if everything's supposed to be glass, I suppose I could go in with a different tile for rugs. This person buys Windex at Costco. Absolutely. There are glass dining chairs. There probably are, aren't there? Should I have dining down here and then put these upstairs instead? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to go up and down quickly. Oh, that's a good point. Alright. Dining room. Glass dining room chairs are... do you mean these? I thought there was a second one as well. Or at least I have one in my brain. Might not exist though. I'm leaning toward doesn't actually exist and I made it up. But that's okay. That one uncle who's scared to sit down on every chair. Right. Looks like it could be a mini solar model. The lights? I don't know. Oh, there's also this one. Which is, again, not quite like glass, but we're doing our best to make everything look like it's made of glass. Because why not? Not a stone will be seen. Alright, I fear that these are our options. So, we can either do this. Ooh la la. You know what, I'd probably go with the gold. Or we can do this one, which comes in a handful of colors. So we'd probably mix those up a little bit. They bought the company. The person who owns this house literally owns Windex. I don't know what Windex's parent company is. I don't remember. Anyway, glass tables. Obviously, we have a handful of them. I don't know if we like any of them in particular, but that really doesn't matter right now. Probably this one. What do you think? Do you like the round, clear one, or should we go for more colored glass? P&G? Oh, probably. The wedding chairs you can't sit down in if you weigh over 100 pounds. I know the legs are so fragile, they're just gonna splay out, or, I mean, if it's glass, crack out. Crack out? No. Crack and... You know what? I've said that word too many times. It is S.C. Johnson. I don't know. I think I want party kitchen, so I'm gonna go with these chairs and just mix up the colors a bit to match better with what I've got going on in my light fixtures. It's really hard to see where the walls are when they're glass. I'm like, is that chair in the wall? No, it's not. So we'll have pink, and we'll have teal, and purple? Sure, why not? Look at all those colors. It's fantastic. Mariah, hello! Welcome in. Plastic chair breaking funny. Glass chair breaking is red wedding. This house do be boiling in the summer. I mean, yeah, it's definitely incredibly impractical, but it's a super cool vibe. if I wanted to do a rug with what would look like a glass tile, this is the glass tile I'm using right now. I wonder if I could bring in like one of these, maybe in the yellow. Control F for quarter floor tile placement, blah blah blah. Grid on so I can see where I even would want to put this. It's not gonna be ideally shaped, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, nothing to change. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm trying to put this on a diagonal and I'm having mixed feelings about it. I don't hate it. The rug having like corners being clipped off is kind of rough. But, you know, if I were to bring in some more, like say under this, under the stove and over to the sink, that could be fun. More colors. I don't know, maybe. Like 3 more feet of floor space. I'm trying. Your knowledge fuels your hatred of large corporations is finally useful. Right. Well, you can purchase Windex now and just knock yourself out. Alright, I think that's decent for my kitchen. I definitely don't know that I want to put like cabinets up. Maybe shelves? Shelves could possibly be cool. That'd be surfaces. Sorry, displays. See if we have any displays that we want to do that are glass-ish. Do we have any glass shelves? Surely we do. I know we do. We have it with, yeah, this one. So I could bring some of these in and then put like plates or whatever on them from the assorted packs where we have plates. See, look at these. Got some party plates. We've got some yellow ones here. I'll put some of these with the blue stripe over here. No, I don't think I need that. Maybe some more kitchen clutter in there. Yeah, I like the shelves. I think that's good. Yeah, I think so. Let's go over to kitchen clutter kit. The kits are kind of helpful for if I just want to work on one room, I dare say. But also there are so many. Alright, no, maybe we don't do show all. Maybe we do decorations show all. There we go. Oh, got some tiles. Ha, who needs tiles? Sink side essentials. You know what? Sure. Why not? There you go. Have some soap. Up here, I mostly just wanted, like some cereal. Why is the cereal spilled? That's not good. Should we make some cookies? Sure, why not? A cutting board? There really is a lot of clutter stuff in here, isn't there? Get some more dishes. Put those up there. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's put these bins up here. You can have, what, red lentils and rice and beans? Amazing. Laffy, hello! You're here to be motivated to do dishes and pack them into boxes. I wish you the best of luck. Need coffee to go with Tiny Town. Didn't fall asleep till past 4 a.m. I am so sorry. That is not fun. Cookies? Utensils? More jars. More jars. Glass jars, obviously. You can have lemon slices, I guess, and pasta and, carrots? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I made a kitchen, and we have a dining table, and it's delightful and amazing. What? Perfect, go away! Got really bad news and just needed to make you smile. Well, I'm sorry that you've had bad news. I'm more sorry, well no, not really more sorry that the mermaid is leaving. What pack is this? You've been looking for wall tiles like that. That is the kitchen clutter kit. It has these wall tiles. which I like. There are 3 packs now that have these little wall tile decals, but I think that these are the most universally usable. They're very cool. Perfect has requested that we destroy everything. Is the death expansion worth it in Sims 4? I like it. It definitely depends on your gameplay style, though. I think the build items are very, very good, but they're all very dark. So if you tend to build with more pastels, you're not going to get as much out of the pack as if you enjoy building with, like, darker colors and stuff. But if you enjoy darker colors, I think the build buy is quite good. Also, be prepared for everything to have, like, skulls and ravens and stuff on it. The Spanish-style gallery around the house. We're trying to build a house completely out of glass. That's the idea. And we went with castle. So that's what we've got going on here. I'm doing my best to make it look glass-like. So we'll hopefully be alright, though. Is the new job fun? I've only played it a little bit. I enjoyed it alright, but I don't do a lot of gameplay. I'm primarily a builder, so that's what I know is I build stuff. So I'm not as helpful for gameplay questions. I try my best, though. Like, it's a nice career. I would say it's about the same as, like... It's very similar to the Dream Home Decorator career and the, like, scientist career and stuff. So I would say it's on par with the other playable careers. Where's Trump's toilet house? It was destroyed, sadly. It is no more. And now we are destroying Mermary Freebed. Here's the thing. I don't know if Mary Freebed is like an everyone has one thing, or if that's just a United States thing. Mary Freebed is like, if you have a stroke or a tragic accident and you need to not be in the hospital anymore, but you still need to work on getting skills back, learning to walk again, all that stuff, you go to Mary Freebed. It's like a hospital type rehab facility thing. But this one's specifically for mermaids, so that's why I've called it Mermary Freebed. So we'll do a little tour, and then destroy it. Oh my goodness. Your brother's dog passed away? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Keep forgetting to go back and watch the Tiny Town lot. This one was a lot of fun to put together. How did I make actual tiny houses? It's a secret, Laffy. You've never heard of this? So yeah, it's I don't know what to compare it to, but it's what we do here. But it's nurses, and you go live there, or you go there for like hours a day, and you do therapies and stuff. So if you need an extended stay, we do have 3 delightful rooms waiting for you upstairs. I really like this. I think we did a really good job on this one. First, the Easter Bunny isn't real. Now the Santa isn't real. Now the Trump toilet house isn't real. I mean, it was real. It's just dead now. So, oh well. Jamie giving away my secrets. And in the main floors, so you can come in and you can check the calendar for upcoming events. We have games and books and things to read and hang out with the people who are also here. Bathroom, shower, important stuff. We have our little physical therapy room over here. And of course the pool, because mermaids. Now, the pool is plaid. I spent a lot of time on this. If you like the plaid pool, it is on the gallery. I had a lot of fun with that. The rest of it won't be, though, but I really like the plaid pool, so it's there. Just a rehab center. So yeah, it is a rehab center. It's just around here, the primary rehab center is Mary Freebed. Again, I don't know if that's a Michigan thing, a Midwest thing, a United States thing, North America, the world. I don't know how far it extends. But there you go. There's our beautiful mermaid rehab facility. I hope you liked it. Not too much though, because Perfect has sponsored its destruction. So everybody say goodbye. Bunch of rehab centers in the Midwest. You Googled it. Thank you. So Midwest, good to know. And I've learned we can delete it very quickly by clicking Move House and then Delete. And one of the perks of this is if we made a mistake, we can undo it and bring it back. So that's a good little thing there. You suddenly need the plaid pool in real life, right? Dude, I better not actually ever get rich, because I'm going to be one of those crazy rich people who just has the most random colors and patterns everywhere because they make me happy. I will have a plaid pool. Abso-friggin-lutely. It did have a good life. It was fun. So there we go. Mermary Freebed has gone. So we still have Tiny Tiny Town, aka Beanboro. We still have the green hedgehog in its little stump greenhouse. We still have Spirit's Halloween. And I'm still working on this glass castle, which I should get a move on. I need to build faster than this, but it's fun. Couldn't get me out of a plaid pool. You're correct. I love colors. I'm so excited to just get a house and put colors everywhere. When is this going to happen? I don't know. The housing market has not been kind to us single income families, but we're trying. Alright, so upstairs we need a bathroom. This makes me uncomfortable, but it doesn't really matter how I feel about it, does it? So, okay. Do any of these toilets like look especially glass, or are they just all classic ceramic? Tartan is better than plaid. I mean, if I guess probably. I personally don't know the difference between tartan and plaid, aside from tartan having more historical importance. I do know the difference between plaid and buffalo, though, and the difference between buffalo and gingham, which I care very deeply about. It does have a plane. Why are men? Good question. Michigan, Indiana, and Virginia. Oh, wild card there. New toilet from Sleek Bathroom. Ooh, you know what? I have not really explored Sleek Bathroom. There are too many kits. Too many kits. I lose track. So we could definitely do that. I like that this goes like inside the wall, but we can actually still see it this time. So there you go. There's your little tower. Buffalo's a check. So, a checker pattern is different than a gingham pattern. Gingham and buffalo are the same weave pattern, but gingham is a small print and buffalo is a large print. At which point does it turn from gingham to buffalo? Doesn't really matter, actually. Nobody knows. It's not that strict, which is very annoying to half of us. Should we do glass walls and do an open shower? Or should we put in a glass shower? I was looking at the stuff from here. Ooh, this will be a good sink for us to use as well. I think I'll put it over here. And then add a couple of mirrors. Ooh, I do like this mirror. That's nice. I was gonna put more mirrors for like privacy, but that'll be fine. You know the difference between buffalo and fried chicken. That's good. That's a good thing to know the difference of. Ever want to make me a rant? Make same rant, just say they're all the same thing in different flavors. But you're wrong. Stack toilets in the same place. I cannot. It's just floating. It's fine. You love the kit too much. Well, I'm sure it's delightful. If I go to show all, what else do we have? We have these little half wall things. Which, like, again, I could technically use this for some form of privacy, but that feels like we're cheating. Ooh, let's do we gotta keep that toilet clean and pristine if everybody's gonna be looking at it. And then I guess we do need a light of some sort in here. So, there you go. Oh, I wanted it to go, like, in the mirror. Yeah. It's just occurred to me, I don't know how light this will actually be at night. Oh, it's not too bad. I do think I need more lighting over here. Good news! We have slightly longer pendant lights in the same flavor. So I can just mix these in here. Like that. And that'll be a lovely table lamp. Yay! The house is natural lighting only. Oh gosh, the glares though. It is pretty bright, honestly, for what it is. I have to decide what I want to do about a shower though. I do kind of want to put a shower in here, like customly, but I don't know if that's going to be the best use of space. Does it matter at this point though? Or I could put this shower over on this wall. And I could move my sink to be over here by the door. Because that makes sense for, like, reasons that we can pretend. There we go. And then, oh my gosh, this is tripping me up so much. I don't know where the doors are anymore. And then we'll do the glass shower doors, maybe. We could. We could also do larger doors. I could put these in though. And then shower heads, and it'll be super duper fine. What if we did frosted glass for the bathroom? So unfortunately the glass wall paint texture does not come in a frosted version, so we would have to go in just with entirely windows. and I think that the glass walls is funnier, so that's what we're doing. Saw that if oh my gosh, I'm sorry, my eyes crossed and I lost track of where I was. When there's too many fridges on the lot, Sims can't cook. Oh, I saw that too. You can layer the windows and make them frosted. Well, they're also just frosted glass windows. It's a thing. So technically we could do it. Specifically the doors I've been using so far have been from Get a Hobby here. So I can go in like with this. Wait, excuse me. Are there not tall windows that are... Well, I was going to show you that the doors come in a frosted version, and so I assumed the windows did too. Clearly I was wrong. Somebody does though. Is it spa day? Is spa day actually going to be helpful for once? Oh my goodness. So like we could go in with the spa day windows and just like make it be a little bit more private, but I really like the look of it being 100% glass and you can still see through, so I think we'll not. But it's a worthy idea, and if you decide to build your own glass castle, obviously you can do whatever you like. Love Struck windows that have frosted versions, though not all and they're small. Yeah, we'll just stick with this. It'll be fine. Ta-da! This is such a weird house. There's a bathroom though, so that's a win. And then in here, yeah, so like bed-wise, clearly none of these are going to be completely made of glass. So I don't know what we want to do about that. This one probably has the most glass in it, with it being like all stained glass and whatever on top. So we could do that. I just don't really love the bed pattern and everything. If you place windows in the same place, they look frosted. Also true. But what I was trying to show was that there are also just frosted glass windows. House of the Rising Sun rendition. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know the song, so I cannot help you. You have to suggest this one. I don't like it, though. What if we did not this one? What if we did... Could I convince you one of these? Not one of these. This one? This is very metal. Not glass, but I'm trying here, okay? I just don't like this one. Ah, it's too plush and comfortable. Oh, this one looks bland and boring. I guess we don't need bland and boring. We need color, but simple. I don't like it. I don't like this one though. I don't like the patterns on the bed. It makes, I don't know. It's just weird. Goodbye. This one kind of looks like stained glass. We could maybe go with one of these. That's what I'm gonna tell myself anyway. And you can disagree if you want. It's fine. It's a free country. We could put the bed over here. I think that'll be alright. Now that the Sims franchise was sold, am I expecting improvements? Absolutely not. It was sold for the esports. It was not sold for the Sims. I expect that the Sims is pretty much going to be left to continue as it wants to. Because I don't think they care about the Sims. I think it's just something that was bundled in with the rest of the sale. So I don't expect we're really going to see much happen with that. My personal theory, now I have no insider information about this at all. However, if I had to wager, I would be not surprised if they ended up selling the Sims off as a separate, like, thing, just because it's so obvious that they're in it for the sports. Respect the glass end tables. Can we use colorful tiled one to go with the bed? I mean, I guess so. Bring some more tiles in. We could bring this in, or we could bring this in over here. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring this over here, and then I'm gonna make it all tiled and console-y and put a television on it, because that'd be nice. I'm trying to pick a nice glass end table right now. This one's nice too. Wait, that's not glass. It's just not there. Okay, never mind. Actually, Do a little heart. A little heart could be cute. I kind of want to bring more yellow in because I use so much yellow downstairs. But I have mixed feelings about all these tables. Oh, what about you? You are incredibly massive and not very nice. That's it. I'm going back to the mirror. Save too. Bring the feng shui guy to fix this. You can see everything everywhere. It doesn't matter where the furniture is. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Excuse me? Okay. Grid time. So this is 3 tiles, which means if I want my vision to work out, I need to put these in the middle. Oh no, I can only have... I was gonna do a whole rainbow, but that requires 7, and at most I'm gonna have room for 4, or 6, but more realistically it'll have to be 4. And I know that there's like an actual console table too, but let me do what I want. This is my show, dang it. Alright. So if I line these up very carefully, right? See, I was gonna like red, orange, yellow, green, and then blue, indigo, violet, which I can't have, but I can have these. That's what I wanted. And then I was just gonna add a television up here because I'm lazy. And sometimes you want to watch a show. Oh, right. And then I'm gonna have to place it all carefully because of reasons. Oh wait, no, this one. This is the one with legs. Because I do want it to just sit here. Why do you float? Alright, well, I thought this would be clever, and apparently I'm just wrong. But it's fine. You need to building 2D because Terraria has complete furniture sets and functional palettes. What? Blooming rooms? I mean, there's the plant table. This is true. But I was really set on this, okay? I was very excited. And now I'm very sad. Because I forgot that the game is stupid. You know what? Fine. Nobody loves you anyway. I still really like this. I think maybe I will just put plants or something on it instead. I also need a dresser of some sort, I suppose. Do we do an actual dresser, or do we just do some like open shelves and embrace the glassness? Vintage on top of a table. No, I was going to do television and then I got mad, so I gave up. We could do something like this, or we could just go grab the Dream Home Decorator. I'm gonna go show all. This pack is confusing the way that it sorts items, because you have clothes for the dresser, but it won't actually give you the hangy parts that you need to hang the clothes on in the dresser. And I'm just confused. So I'm gonna go with those, and then see dresser, but like not actually. Professional fashionista, all the colors, please and thank you, and a hat. Absolutely. All right, see, isn't that nice? Absolutely wonderful. I think there are shoes as well, which yeah, I can put these up here. Some of these. We'll get some of these. Saving. Phone is overheating. Oh no. Wall-mounted TV on the glass, suction cups, and command strips. That's fine. I don't know what you're worried about. It'll be great. Oh my gosh. I have such a love-hate relationship with this pack. Okay. Ignore the fact that I won't put a TV on the wall, but I'll put shelves on the wall. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine because I said so. Plants. We were going to look at plants. Decorations. Plants. Yay, plants. I want... Because we have like, what, one plant that sort of hangs over the edge of the table now, but you have to be really careful with where you put it because it doesn't really fit. Very, very annoying. I know we have all the living plants now too. I really don't care. The plants are not made of glass. they are alive, but given the amount of glass, I feel like it's reasonable that we would want to have some other plants and things in here. Since we can't have normal landscaping. Dude, I don't want you inside that plant. If I wanted you inside the plant, I'd put you there myself. Ah. Alright, what about you? Adorable. I'll try. I will make an honest effort to get some nice little plants in here. Like if I put this little dude here, right? Adorable little dude. And I want it over here. It won't let me alt place the way that I want to, and I'm very sad about it. Shelves aren't half as heavy. I mean, that's fair. This is a dream for someone with object permanence issues. It's the ADHD house. Except you always forget to clean. A cat. And a dog. Okay, see, you want to slot there, but there's no reason for you to slot there. I want you to not. Like, if I do this, okay, that'll work. I just have to be annoyingly particular about it. So I put that there, and then there, and then there. I should be able to then grab this one to alt place properly, and then delete those two. Oh my goodness, we're putting plants on a table. Castle's just a giant greenhouse. It'll be fine. We don't have to, oh wow, alright, that's a whole thing. It'll be super duper, absolutely delightfully fine. What are you? I'm gonna pretend that this is a little plant and put it over here, I think, because it'll fit if I scale it down and raise it up. Then I can just pretend that it's sitting on the planter. Ignore the fact it's in the wall. Everything's in the wall. It's fine. I feel like they need a thermostat in the house. Nah. Pretty sure whoever lives here is probably like a ghost or something. Oh. We could give the cat a new hairdo. That's kind of fun. Alright, there you go, cat. You are now glorious. I kind of enjoyed having the little rugs downstairs, so I might bring this upstairs as well. I need a new color that I haven't used yet though. What did I use downstairs? The yellow and this teal color, so maybe I'll do pink up here. Pink, except then maybe I'll bring in, not beige, maybe green. Control F to do some shapes, because I can. And I don't need any other reasons. I made a rug! An easel in the tower? Probably. I haven't quite made it over to skills and activities yet. Plants. Yeah, that'll be fine. I wanted to go into living chairs. See if there was a bench I could reasonably put here that could potentially be possibly made out of glass. Also because, like, if everything's made out of glass, a normal person is not going to be able to sit on half of it. And also it's going to be very uncomfortable. So why is there confetti? Add a rule? Alright, I will let you add a rule after I'm finished figuring out what I'm doing here. Anyway, not very comfortable, so I feel like it would be a ghost. Little cube? Ooh, maybe this one. That could be good. Or this one. This one. Alright. I want a little spot to sit. There we go. Activities and skills. Add a rule, something Chicago-y. I will go to my rules. I will fix my rules. We have, oh my gosh, I forgot how many rules we had. Rule number 4. Add something Chicago-y. To use your exact words. There. Must add bones, must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish. All builds must include a Phoebe's shrine and add something Chicago-y. What great rules. I see how nothing, I failed to see how anything could go wrong with those rules. Make the bean. I don't know if I can, but that'd be funny. Pizza and hot dogs. Person who lived here died because they didn't have a thermostat and now they're a ghost. tiny Chicago themed like hot dog house, Wrigley Field. I love Wrigley Field. Oh, there we go. We'll just get some ivy. Ivy. My father has informed me that the Cubs have made it to the playoffs, so that is very exciting for him specifically. So I'm happy about that. I don't follow much baseball. I just follow whatever my father tells me. I don't know that this is going to be like the most best thing ever, but I think I'll try. And it's not a brick wall. I know, it's a little random trellis, but I think it's okay. I just want a little bit more green here. Bring it in nice and thick. Also, it'll look a little bit more random if I add more leaves. Ta-da! The ivy. Don't yawn, I'm sorry. Paint it pink? What? The ivy? Or the trellis? Does the trellis come in pink? Oh, it does come in like this reddish color. Alright. There we go. Nope. That wasn't right. I know that the ivy's like probably not exactly super green and thick right now, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be. I was supposed to be doing activities and skills next, and then we'll follow all the rules at some point, but activities and skills. Telescopes don't work inside, which is dumb, although there was a trailer that showed us a telescope under a roof, so I'm wondering if that will be updated. Creative, have a glass. Ahaha. And then, oh, I should probably put this one over here. I'll put this over here, I'll move this plant, and then I don't know if I put an easel in here if it's gonna work. I could add the bonsai. Might have to put the easel somewhere else. Oh, it might. It might. Save again. Squirrel, hello! Why do you hate rules? They go up in price so much. They do up in price so that everybody leaves me alone. I'm trying to encourage people to keep their money so that we can be done with Tiny Town. Alright. Bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, dining, living space upstairs. I think so. So let's do... Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll do these on either side here. I'm going to scooch them back a little bit like that. And then I can put my coffee tables in the middle. I need to rotate these thusly. Yay. You say please and people listen. I think people have tried to listen. They've done their best. Work gave you a day off so you can just visit and annoy. Ooh, great. How about you go away? This sounds like an excellent plan to me. You plus the exit door. Let's do... Gosh, now I want to put a fire up here. Am I allowed? Prob's not. Let's pretend, though. Because there are some, like, outdoor fireplaces, right? Look at this. This has tiles on it. Tiles could be glass. The stairs are right there. That is so not safe. But it goes right through the roof. Oh, that looks so nice, though. This is a special, a giant created this. It's a special, unique blown glass fireplace. Very stable and sturdy. Definitely not going to pop any of our inflatable, I mean, they're not inflatable, any of our very delicate glass armchairs. Most definitely not going to cause any problems. There we go. I'll grab these. You need some really nice acorns. Nobody likes squirrels in their house. It's not great if you're alerted for leaving. You know, I saw somebody selling acorns on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and I thought about sending you the listing, and then I completely forgot, to be completely honest with you there. That's what happened. But I did think about it, which has got to be worth something. What do we think? I think this is hilarious. I'm a big fan of whatever this is. It's not the activity I was initially planning on having up here, but I'll take it. Let's see. A console table back here might be nice, maybe with some snacks or something. Amazon has them? I did not know this. Where's the... Oh, there's this one. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the tile one to match what we had downstairs. this one, this wibbly wobbly tile. You know what, we could do the plants though. That's fine. Little plant table. And drinks, I think, would be nice. You know, that's glass-like. There we go. And then over here, not ice cream, not popcorn. I want the, not waffles, candy maker. There we go. Because, like, what is candy but edible glass? Am I right? Broski, does this have to go on a counter? That is beyond disappointing. Ugh. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just go find the snack box or whatever from the Party Essentials kit. There. Snacks. Very important. Saving. 99% sure you saw someone post poison ivy on Facebook Marketplace. That's hilarious. A fish table? No. Those poor fish didn't ask to be enslaved in a table like that, just for your entertainment and sealed away for 1,000 years till they die? In real life, though, I think a fish table would be super fun. Like, it would look really cool. It's just then putting your glasses down on the table and it would disturb the fish. Not okay, man. How much space do I have up here? Do I do the whole thing? Trying to think about bringing in some more of these colors. What if I did? I think I'll do these squares on this row. And I'll do the yellow ones. I said the yellow here. Alright, and then what other colors have I used? That might be it. And then this blue here. This beige over here. And then this green. There we go. That's fun. Ta-da! A painted resin tables. Maybe. Maybe. DIY plaid rug. Not quite. So this would actually be more of a checker pattern, but it is a multicolor checker, so that's fun. Okay, so there's my rooftop place. There's my bedroom and bathroom. There's the kitchen. You can just wander around out here, which should be absolutely delightful. For some reason, my floor here didn't stay, but that's fine. We'll adjust it. Let's see. Somebody asked about a dance floor. I don't think we're going to be able to have a dance floor unless I go downstairs, which I don't really want to do because you can't really put, like, you know, glass down there. What am I building? Is it a custom content build? It is not custom content. I would say I have no custom content, but that's not true. I have one custom content item in my game for my kid. Was it just, the prompt was an all-glass house, so we built an all-glass castle. I think it looks low-key like it's made out of Jello, which amuses me greatly. And I think it's about done. We have to make sure we followed all the rules, but we're getting there. Why is the living room outside? Well, I put the living room inside, but then people pointed out that we should do glass dining chairs. So I put dining room inside and then living room outside. It's fine. The rules are rule number 1, must add bones to every floor/platform. You know what? I think that the Jungle Adventure skeletons are going to be perfect for this because they've got the, like, fancy tiley versions of these. So I think that that would match with the glass prompt as well as the rules. I just have to figure out what you can do. Can you, like, this is our coat tree. Hang on. I can, like, kind of put it in there like he's holding it. Yeah. Alright, so that's our coat tree. And then upstairs, you can go here. I didn't have anything to put in this tower anyway. And then on the very top floor, I think I'll have it here. And then that's actually our fire poker we can grab to, like, poke the fire. We have tower basements with the spa daylight in it just because I wanted the towers to, like, extend into the ground because I thought it would look cool. Rule number 2, must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish. What are we feeling about? What do we want to remember about Splish today? I know. I know what reminds me of Splish today. Hang on. I'm gonna double check and make sure that before I tell you things, I think that this is... Oh my word, come on. Yeah, alright. So I can't tell you exactly why this reminds me of Splish. I want to double check and make sure that this was the correct channel. But if Splish is here, Splish is known for doing certain things in timely manners, so I'm going to give you an alarm clock. Ghosties will get it, but unfortunately I can't spill the occult secrets. So there you go. An alarm clock for Splish, for doing things in such a timely manner. Skeletons in the basements. Oh, I mean, I guess so. I guess technically I have to put it down here. I'll put it just in one though, because then it'll be like a scavenger hunt. There we go. 37 seconds. I was just like, I feel like I remember this message. I just wanted to make sure. I have really bizarrely realistic dreams sometimes, and then I like go to reference an event that happened and it didn't happen. And I was like, let me make sure this actually happened, because I had some weird dreams last night. Anyway, all builds must include a Phoebe's shrine. Ooh, right, a Phoebe's shrine. Oh, we can put that over here. Alright, so then we need a cat. Now, I think the mirror is probably going to be the most glass option. So if I do that and then a shelf under it for the offerings, I think that'll be appropriate. Then yarn. There we go. I'm gonna give you a couple different colors of yarn. Oh, just kidding. Apparently they have to be like lined up exactly. Well, fine. What can we do here that would be fun? We can do purple into white and orange at the end for fun. There you go. Gradient. So there's our Phoebe shrine with a cat statue and an offering of a yarn ball. That is specifically what I was requested in something Chicago-y. Of course we added the ivy. Go Cubs. And I think that's all the rules followed. So I think that this is done. This is an absolutely delightful build that I don't think I'll ever build again. I can't think of a reason I would. But I would love to potentially revisit this in the future as like, maybe as an art museum when we do the save file. Which, if today is the last day of Tiny Town, we will be doing the save file starting on the 15th, I think? The 15th and 17th? That would be our first week doing the save file. Even if I wanted to next week, I can't because, like, school break. But if this is our last day of Tiny Town, or even if we end later this week, we'll be doing the save file starting October 15. I'm very excited. If you want to get a jump start on that, discussions are in the Discord. But, oh gosh, I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. Imagine your entire house just cracks and breaks. I will not imagine this, Mateo. This is a beautiful house, and I love it very much. So I know you can see the whole thing already, but I'll show you up close anyway. So this is our kitchen and dining room. I've really done my best to embody shiny glass as much as possible. Although if you've seen Blown Away, I think it's called, on Netflix, it's a glass blowing competition show. Oh my gosh, people can make the most amazing things out of glass. It is wild. Anyway, there's bedroom and bathroom, and then we have some living space upstairs with a lovely fireplace. It's not going to cause any issues. The glass is tempered, I promise. I love this. I think this is fantastic. Whoops. Son, oh my gosh. I'm trying to hit tab so that I can go down and take a picture. There we go. Saving. Sonic the Hedgehog next. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. I know so much about Sonic the Hedgehog. I do not. It's a very fun build. It is delightful. I will rotate my prompts. So I'm going to take this and get rid of this. We had 2 prompts sent into the same time. So there's that. Put this over here. Sonic the Hedgehog. What's not to love? I'm gonna have to bring up references for this. All I know is he's blue and he's fast. And something he got bullied into being better animated. Alright, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think I've seen the movie even. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. It was a blue hedgehog. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. How are the 2 prompts? So, 2 prompts got sent in at the same time, and I wanted them to be done, so I allowed both of them to stay. Victorian Sonic the Hedgehog. That's quite the mashup. Well, we could do just a hedgehog like we've been doing hedgehogs, or we could try to, like, do it, a little bit more interestingly. I'm trying to think how I would split this up, even. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm tired. You want a standing hedgehog? I'm trying to think. Okay, so if I were to, like, I feel like proportion-wise, his legs should be 2 levels tall, right? And then we need 1 level for the body. It's gonna be very cubical and awkward, but it is what it is. But then we need another level for the head, right? This is awful. Oh my goodness. Because he has very long legs because he is so fast, but then his head is so large. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move this over. No, I want you to be there. Thank you. Push this up and over, and then that would be in the middle. And I need to have spikes happening somehow. Like, you see how this is not good? Do you see how it's sad? That's a Roblox character. Give him a neck. I can't. I only have 4 levels to work with, so that's why we have to, like, figure out how we're actually gonna put this dude together. I agree, a standing hedgehog would be hilarious, but I really feel like we would need to have... Oh, man. I'm trying to think if I have, like, any hacks to use. Because I could make the legs longer and have 3 bodies. 3 levels to work with for the body if I just raise the foundation, right? But if I did that, I couldn't give him his shoes. Like, I would have to go find shoe-shaped objects and cobble them together with, like, ottomans and stuff. Does this even come in red? Kind of. Right, but, like, I could do shoes like this, and like this, I mean, lying to you, apparently, because that's not helpful. Broski. Okay. Yeah, because it's the foundation, so it's gonna be just annoying. So there's a shoe. Wow. And then, I know it's terrible. Okay, I'm sorry. I was gonna raise this up and put it here as like a sock, but I can't get it to go where I need it to. So that'd be the disappointing limiting factor there. Different wall heights. I cannot use different wall heights because I am building multiple houses all in one lot. So everything has to stay the same wall height. You never said he had to be proportional. Well, in that case... Well, in that case, if I can just make up the most random proportions, I'm going to do horrible things. Ready? I'm gonna have shoes like this. Okay. The shoes are very important. And then we're gonna have legs. Yes, this is going to be every bit as bad as it's looking like it's going to be. This is body. Okay. This is noggin. Oh, this is so bad. I love it. Okay. And then we'll do half walls, of course, obviously, to get the face to be the right shape. That's very important. There we go. Should I add little arms on the side? That would be horrible. Let's do it. Excuse me, that is not what I told you to do. What if I do this? And then can I add another arm below this one? Oh yeah, this is fabulous. I don't know why anybody was worried at all. The ones in the grunge kit? Maybe. That's not the Sonic you know. Well, too bad. Square platform shoes would not be terrible. You know what, honestly, the platform would make a lot more sense than the walls, but this is also very, very funny to me. And that's what matters. Alright, goodbye, walls. It was nice knowing you. She lied. So let's... broski. There we go. Put this here. And then platforms would be... maybe like that. There you go. Does that make you feel better about your life? Is this what you wanted? This is gonna become a Discord meme. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Platform trims. There, we're gonna give him red shoes. This is gonna be so bad, but I am embracing the terrible. So unless somebody has an actual better idea in the next 10 seconds, this is just what we're doing. Oh my gosh. This is the best. We will need to do some different color, I think, for his tummy. There we go. Put that there. Oh, and for your little face as well, I guess. This is the worst thing I've ever done in my life. And then for your little spikies up top, let's see. So if I do this one here, Shift C for curves, so we can make it round. And then like a spike there, maybe. And then I'm gonna copy and rotate it this way. Bring that down. Except, ooh, I wanted to do eaves. It's not gonna work out. No, you're all wrong. I'll probably end up doing just these. That'll probably be better for my horrible, horrible Sonic. The amount of traffic on this road. Alright. I'll pull that in. There we go. Shift C for curves. So we should be able to... Oh, he looks like a Parasaurolophus. My kid can say dinosaur names better than I can. Okay, it is what it is. So I put that one there. And then I'm gonna put this one down this way, but I'll make it... Nope, no eaves. Curve it more. Why? I need you to go down, though. I might have to turn it around. Excel, why are you struggling with 47,703 lines of data? I don't know. That sounds like Excel has a bit of a skill issue. Okay, so just kidding. We're gonna have to copy this and turn it this way and hold shift to get rid of this eave. Pull this eave out instead. Put that down, pull this up. Oh, I hate it. This is terrible. Okay. Oh, that's even worse, actually. Good golly gracious me. How about we don't have eaves? We're gonna come in a little bit more. To be here. He looks like... I'll show you. He looks like one of these. So this is what it looks like, an angry duck. That's what I'm saying. It looks like it looks like a Parasaurolophus. Look at this. This is not very Sonic, but you know what? I don't think it matters anymore. It doesn't matter anymore what I think about Sonic the Hedgehog. It matters that he's fast. I was really hoping that this would work, like roof-wise, but it's really not, and I'm really bummed about it. Like, I can't get this to go any other direction. Really, it has to be like right there. I wanted to give him his 3 little spikes. See? Like that. Except we're not very much over here, which is a bummer. Why are there eaves over here? I want none. None of y'all. Alright. We do still need ears. I think that'll save it, honestly. I think the ears are really what's missing in this masterpiece of Sonic the Hedgehog. So, should the ears be facing sideways or forwards? That's backwards. You'd live in the Sonic house? Thank you, Megan. Many people dream of living inside a giant Sonic. I hope not. Jamie, we will have the most fun with Rectangle Sonic. It's impossible to not have fun with Rectangle Sonic. Also, I'm not being bad on purpose. I'm just genuinely stuck. I don't know what to do. So, if you're like, wow, I'm like trying to mess with you or something, I'm not. I'm just genuinely struggling with what to do for a Sonic the Hedgehog shape. This is not a shape I have experience with, historically speaking. That is disgusting. Alrighty, so we're gonna go with that. There's our whoosh whoosh spikes. Rectangle Sonic isn't real. Rectangle Sonic can actually hurt you. It's canon. Why is he so wide? I don't know. Somebody said that didn't have to be proportionate, and I was like, hold my cheeseburger, I guess. Put this here. I'm gonna give him a little bit of shoulders. Not too much shoulders, just like a smidge of shoulders. I think it'll be good for his endurance. And then we need blue. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh yeah. So blue. Amazing. Most impressive. Do we have blue roof trim? Uh-oh. We might not. This might be really bad. Ugh. Not really. Well, we got that. Yep, that's gonna have to be it. Oh, good. It's got extra details. That'll be fine, right? Surely. The inside of your ears will be whatever color that is. There, see? Nothing wrong. Very Sonic. It's a very good blue. I just don't like your days. That is not what I said. Watch this one make it to the gallery. This is so depressing. Oh my goodness, I need eyes. Ooh, How do I want to I know how I want to do eyes. But how Sam wants to do eyes is not a good idea. Decorations, wall decorations. I have a plan, I promise. Ooh, we could do these? That wasn't my plan, but I'll bookmark that. I want... this does come in blue, so that's helpful. Oh, but it's gonna try to go wrong. Alright. What I need to know... yes, these two come in blue. Fantastic. So, what I'm gonna do is put these here and here. Alright. And then I'm gonna grab a little bit of blue for the middle. Yeah, and then we're gonna do white in there. This one. Nope, I want you to stay on the wall, actually. Super duper fun fact. I'm just trying to make good eye shapes. And cover up to the edge, if you don't mind. Escape. Let go. Okay. There. And then we're gonna go into wall sculptures and we're gonna grab these. There you go. There's eyes. And there's a nose. And I don't know what to do for a mouth. He's got like a little smirk going on. Can I not? Will you not rotate? Well, that is depressing. Okay, fine. That doesn't look right. That does not look like a mouth. There. I gave him eyes, though. The greatest thing you've ever seen. This is nightmare fuel. We have very different reactions in chat today. I think this is fantastic. I love this. I think it looks confused. And I think that that's the best. Man, I really wanted to give him like a little... Maybe one of these? Maybe. I just want him to look sad. Sad about life. Because he's supposed to be like smirking a bit, but I can't rotate this because I don't have two. There you go. Should we do the full, like, the full-on mouth to the side? Because apparently that's a thing. Look at this. He's got his mouth all the way to the side of his face. That looks extremely uncomfortable. Oh my gosh, my entire career gone. Floor patterns. Let's do some red here. So there are our shoes. Oh, where's the cork board again? Hang on, I can use that for socks. Because that's what I care about. Socks. Oh yeah, fantastic. Alright, we'll have to be... I will try to get it to overlap on the edges. So that it's actually consistent. Oh goodness. Alright, we're just gonna have to go down here. Hey! It's sock time. There, and then move this one over here, and there. There we go! See? It's super realistic. I don't know what you guys are worried about. Should I put the white stripe on his shoe too, or is that going? That's probably going too far. They're very breathable socks, okay? It's, important.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Fences for shoelaces. He is very sad. Best $40 you ever spent. This is hilarious. Oh, that's right. I made you pay a lot for this. I am so sorry. If anybody has any actual ideas on how to build an actual hedgehog shape, aside from we've built 3 hedgehogs so far. So I could go back to one of those shapes, but I feel like this is fun. So there you go. I gave you socks. Shoelaces, I don't know about fences for shoelaces just because this isn't as big as it looks like it is. So I have I can like put it there. You know, and that's it. I can't really put it there because then that'll get rid of that, and I could kind of put it there, sort of, but I don't love it. So probably not. I might be able to do... Ooh, I know. Let's go get the bathroom. The nice bathroom. Oh my gosh. It's sleek bathroom show all. Needs gold rings, maybe a ring-shaped pool. For gold rings, right. That's like the one Sonic game I ever played. We had to run around to get gold rings. I will consider this. I will consider this. He's part of the family now. He's perfect. Great. Ooh, I know it's concerning. What? I will consider a pool. We have to be careful where we put the pool, because if we put the pool, like, below... Oh! I was gonna have these, like... be under the platform, but I forgot that they'll actually place there. I was getting platform and foundation mixed up. Now this, what are you? Shelf. Okay. Can you like... That would have been good. I could do that. Right there. At the top. Somehow that doesn't look terrible. Like it does. But the whole build just looks terrible. So that's kind of what I've got. Oh, I just realized that he has gloves. Do I care about that? Maybe? Let's see. If I go down here, this is going to be terrible, I know. Oh, maybe this is where we use these. Okay. This will be fine. Right? What? Broski. The lighting is a little bit weird. Okay, I see that. Oh, and they don't show. Because they're inside. Okay, try again. Except we'll just do it like the cork boards. But thicker. What's not to love? Oh, don't you black out on me. Come on. No. Why are you like this? I thought we were having a good time. Alright, well, maybe we just won't have these walls back here, since apparently they don't want to play nice. I'll put this just here. What do we think? Hands or no hands? Goodbye, Perfect. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you have to go to the doctor. More pegboards? Nah. We will have to do the inside. I don't know how we're going to do the inside, but we will have to do that. It's not something I think any of us are looking forward to. Oh well. I could also do like one of these, right? That's very hands-like, right? Sure. Why not? He's got nubs. It's okay. Or I'm not doing fingers. Oh my gosh. How talented do you think I am? Because you're clearly wrong. Or it's a fist. Yeah. We're fighting people. Alright. Put these over here. And plus, if I put the floor trim on first, it gives me something to, like, measure against. So that's good. Alright. Hello. No, thank you. Outside, please. Perfection. Alrighty. Now, to get inside, I don't know. We could do... Oh, all of our options are terrible. We could do a ladder, like up through here. Oh, we could not do a ladder up through there. Okay. We could do a ladder like this. Apparently that's allowed. Or a ladder right here is allowed. Okay. Can I put another ladder inside? You have very particular ladder rules. Cannot intersect with walls. Oh, there's a wall there. Yep, that would do it. And there. Alrighty. Copy the ladder. Go down here. Go here. Alright, so we could... I think that would work. To have it be up on the side. It's that or we cut out one of his shoes and make it like go through one of his shoes, but I don't want to do that. I like the shoes. I spent a lot of time on those, man. You're looking forward to the inside? That's great. I'm so glad that you're looking forward to the inside. That's definitely a good thing to look forward to. Alright, we were asked about gold rings or possibly a pool. I don't think we have space for a pool. Just, it's again, it's smaller than it looks like. So the biggest pool we could have would be like 3 tiles wide, and that's just not very fun. We could also move him on the lot. I think that looking for a gold ring-like object would be a better use of our time. Now if I go to decorations, and I go to Journey to the Tube, I do have this object. So that's good, right? That looks like a gold ring. Does that count? If the bedroom inside his brain would be funny, especially if it's his brain style. I don't know what brain style means. The mouth really sells it. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you. Okay. So this is our upstairs, or well, I guess we have 2 upstairs. We're doing ladders. We're not even gonna pretend we're gonna do stairs. We're doing ladders. So if I put this here, that, I guess this could be our bedroom. Turn the grid on, so that would be, yeah, we're just gonna leave it open. There's a bedroom, and then downstairs, to fix the lighting issue, I am going to have us have like a landing here. This can be a full bath with a shower. It can actually even still be there with a ladder there. The game says no. Why does the game say no? The game has weird problems. I'm making Sonic into a house. Yes, I didn't know how to make a very good Sonic, so I'm just leaning into bad Sonic. I have built multiple hedgehogs though. We have another hedgehog over here. This one's green. And just sitting down. This is the 4th. So Sonic will be the 4th hedgehog we've built so far over here. So it's a very bad Sonic, but we're like leaning into it. It's like a kid's drawing. Yeah, it's great. So anyway, we could do a fully functional bathroom there, which I think will be good. Put a bedroom up there. And then I'm gonna put a wall there just because I could put kitchen down this way. Maybe figure out a living room situation there. I don't know. It's a very narrow house. I feel like 3 tiles is almost harder than the 2 tile challenge. You guys know the 2 tile challenge. I feel like 3 tiles is almost more difficult. Because it's like almost wide enough for so many more things. Alright, lights. Put a couple here, one in our bathroom, and then upstairs, bedroom area. Alright, what's not to love? We'll put blue inside. Does he have a favorite color, or is it just blue? Because I can run with just blue. We can definitely do that. Oh yeah, check that out. Fabulous. Does he have to be a house? Could it be a gym? Ooh, Trixie, that's a really good idea. I like that. It doesn't have to be a house. I like the gym idea. Trixie's a genius. I feel like we probably knew this already. Who made it this narrow? I did, Mateo. I'm crying with my own problems, okay? Alright, so this is a gym. I can still have a bathroom here, and then I'll do another one here, and then we can have one of the larger machines over on this side. Whoops. Again, I apologize for all the traffic sounds. And then upstairs, we'll be able to do, like, some of the other larger machines as well. I think we can do treadmills along the wall here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Ah yeah, I don't know why anybody was worried. And we'll have 2 separate bathrooms. Booyah! He likes chill dogs. That's not a color, but it could be a color scheme. What about a locker room? I don't know if I could do a full locker room. I think I'm gonna have to do 2 bathrooms, and I can put lockers. I could put lockers here, like walking in, but I don't. Like if I section this off, this bathroom door would still have to go here, so it'd still be like part of the space, and you'd walk into it first thing, which feels uncomfortable. So I think I'll have lockers, but then you're gonna have to go in the bathroom by yourself. Why would you be worried? I don't know what you're talking about. It'll flow once I start putting stuff in. Misty, I appreciate your vote of confidence. Misty has confidence in me. It's misplaced, I dare say, but I appreciate it. We're just doing blue. Alright. There's the door for you, and the door for you. Yes, it's glass. I don't care. We literally have a whole glass castle over here. Okay, you think I'm worried about a little privacy concern? Alright, so then we'll grab lockers to put over here. Ooh, these are nice, but they are kind of big. Maybe it's a private gym. Maybe it's like fancy. Okay. A door. It can only be a one-tile door. Do you come in blue? No. You do though. Delightful. So there's that door, and then I think I'll put a trash can over here. I forgot a trash can at the castle house. Like there's no trash can at all. But it's glass. You know, it's an art installation. Who needs trash when you're art? There we go. It'll probably work. Most likely. Round windows to be the gold rings. I did grab some, one of these. So we do have this. We could, blah, 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 blah. We could have this on the walls here. Like we're like chasing gold rings. Again, I think I'll put the treadmills over here. Objects by function. Activities and skills. Active. And then this one looks super speedy. Alright, so I'll put this one here. Oh, is that the bluest one you've got? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there are these, but I'm not as big a fan of those, so that's alright. That's fine. You do need to be able to get on and off on the back of the treadmill. That's the, like, that's the animation point. So there's that. I'm just gonna have nightmares. Remember the grilled cheese. The grilled cheese gym was also super fun. Wow. Hands? He has hands. Look at his hands. Beautiful, glorious hands. Okay. So there's 2 treadmills, and then weights machine maybe over here, or the boxing thing. I think if I put it here, you're gonna clip out the side though, which is not great. So yeah, limited on space. Alrighty. Ooh, that's fun. I think if I put it there it'll work. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, this is tricky. Okay. I don't remember the rules of how all the gym equipment works well enough. Alrighty. Maybe put it here. Maybe I put this wall. No. Put this wall back. We don't need this wall. That wall's fake. It's an imposter. Alright. So then I have... Hello, excuse me. Go, broski. This... Anyway. Put this one here, and this one there. I think they can overlap. I think that's fine. You should be able to get through here. I think. I don't know. Yeah, just pretend that this works. It'll be good. You packed the car with heavy boxes all by yourself. Good job. And Tisha's our tomorrow use problem. Fair enough. A treadmill gym so people can go fast. All treadmill. I mean we could do all treadmills. I feel like strength training is important for that too, isn't it? I'm putting boxing upstairs though, for sure. So it'd be... I want the fancy one though. This fancy one. So we can spar and whatever. Oh. Modified training bot. Yeah. Alright, so there's a couple of modified training bots upstairs. That'll be good. Do we just do all treadmills? Nope. Nope. That one. There we go. I don't know if this will work in the corner, but I can try it. Ooh, or we do just like... Jeez, construction makes weird sounds. Or we can do the weights over here, which came with a random pack. Love struck? Maybe? I think this one came with like little weights. I put them in the Mermairie free bed. I remember being confused about what pack they came with. Oh, here they are. So we could put these over here maybe instead. A couple of weight racks and some mirrors, and then free weights? I think that's what these are called. I don't know. That one. Tomorrow we should have functional free weights and spin bikes. This is true. There is a new pack coming out tomorrow, isn't there? Hey, if you guys let me finish Tiny Town today, maybe we could play with that. It's a hard maybe. Because you have to let me finish the city. But there, that's my bribe to you. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna, oh, it's all lit up. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. Alright. Fantastic. So you can just like do your, whatever it is you people do who go to the gym, I don't know. And then showers, because that's important. Oh wait, that's right, I lied. We can't do these showers, we have to do these in order for these to be fully functioning bathrooms. So that's fine, just ignore. Do we have a blue toilet? We probably do. We have pretty much everything in every color except for purple. So there's that, and then a nice sink. What looks like one that could not be broken easily. I like this one. I know what I said, and this does not match, and I don't care. I like it. And then a mirror. It'll be good. Ow. Double toilet bathroom is a glory of construction. No, I don't think that that's what that is. You keep on using this word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Oh, that is too large. There we go. I want it to be circular and ring. Oh, hello. Ring-like. There we go. Yes. Gym. Behold. Do we have yellow round rugs? Maybe those could also be golden rings. We'll just put them everywhere. Kind of. We've got these. Oh, we've got this one that has rings in it. Well, that's good. Okay. More Batu stuff. Just gonna put that one up there. Alright, cool. So we have... yeah, I should probably save. You never have to worry about not having a blue swatch. That's fair. So I have little specialized boxing something something here. Ooh, I should swap the ladder out. I love when you eyedropper ladders. It doesn't actually bring you to ladders. Swap this out for blue. There we go. So there's little special boxy machines. Should I put a mirror up here? Possibly. Possibly. We're supposed to add something Chicago-like. I wonder if I could make this look like a skyline. If I incorporated other mirrors into it as well. I keep holding Windows and I need Alt. Oh, but I gotta get this to line up properly. It really doesn't. Okay, if I put it in the middle though. In the middle, and then if I were able to get other glass mirrors in here. Ooh. This might not work. Because of the whole, like, it being wall height situation. Ah. No, there is one mirror that's like on the floor and flat. Is it a bedroom mirror so it's not in here? It's possible. This one? So if I shrink it down so that the frame doesn't show as much. I'm gonna make an attempt here at a city skyline mirror, which I think also fits Sonic. I'm sure he has to go save a city at some point. Everybody does. It's part of the whole superhero arc. thing. It's alright. It's not my best work, but it's okay. Remember the Tigger Party House? I do remember the Tigger Party House. I think it's going up too far. I know it doesn't look the best. And it's because I'm resizing the frame so that it doesn't show up. But I am trying. So I'll size down the frame. And then we're raising it up. Size down the frame. Raise it up. And it'll be fine. I've decided this is the Chicago city skyline and you can't tell me differently. You can, but I won't listen. Okay, there. There's a Chicago thing. Oh man, that really doesn't work well with the mirrors at all. Well, I tried. Be back, chat. You have to call somebody. Oof. I hope that it goes well. Alright, we're pretending that works. Downstairs we have golden rings, we have free weights, we have treadmills so we can go fast. We have bathrooms, we have lockers. What's not to love? I even have a trash can. Someone give you a valid excuse why you can't drive 40 minutes to go places and instead have to play Overwatch all day. Will that help tomorrow you? That's what I would say. Is if it would help tomorrow you, that could be an excuse, but it could also be the kick in the butt to actually go do the thing. Sega's gonna send me a cease and desist letter. Yeah, because it's like so so realistic and obviously Sonic. Okay. I think this is great. I don't think there's anything that we could possibly do that would be any better than this. I think we have peaked. Now, some of you have added rules, so we have to go check that now. It would help if I click the right button. There we go. Must add bones. Bones. What can I do for bones for this one today? Because if we just type in bones, not much happens, you know. There's this. Whoops. I'm gonna put this one in. This is gonna be like, I don't know, can this be the model of one of the bad guys that we gotta fight? It's one of our monsters. Sure. There you go. And then down here... I'm gonna put this in here. Literally just follow the rules. Hello. Good enough. Okay, and then... technically, I also need to put something in here. So we're gonna have skeleton in our fist, and in here, and there we go. We technically have skeletons everywhere, which will do not much, but it will definitely confuse anybody who may have this. You like light up and shiny things. Well, that's good. You'll definitely adore probably not this build, but potentially the next one. Must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish. Honestly, the whole speed thing kind of ties into my timer over there. I will think of something though. Let's see. We honestly probably should have a clock. I'm kind of cheating by doing the same thing twice, but I don't care. So let's add a clock over here. Another gold ring. Perfection. You know what? I'll even put it like inside one of these. There. What's not to love? And all builds must include a thieves' shrine. Ooh, right. Right. We'll have to put that probably outside. I'm guessing that's where we're gonna put it. Sonic is a knockoff of Super Mario. What? Let's put in... I might go with the gold cat again. Because I can. It's just gonna be a little itty bitty baby shrine. Or we could do like hedges. Because he's a hedgehog. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay. Outdoor plants. I'm gonna go grab some shrubs. We're going to do this one. So I'm gonna put these here. Just, it's fine. Okay, it's absolutely totally fine. And then our cat here, Phoebes. And this will be our ball of yarn. You can go pay your respects. I think that a little bit of maybe terrain paint would be best down here. Paint tool, some dirt. Oh, that's not really dirt, that's just dead grass. That's not helpful. A little bit of dirt. There we go. There. Yeah, what's not to love? And then a little bit of paper maybe. Just a smidge. Ta-da! It's Phoebes! Why is Sonic standing over a bush? Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me question everything I do. Can I just have a cat? Chicago-y has been done. Yay! It's Sonic. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. It's landscaping. Okay? It's very important hedgehog landscaping because he's a hedge. So he's hogging the hedges. Okay? Look, I'll give him extra hedges for support. Are you pleased now? Is this acceptable? Are you gonna give me more grief? There you go. See? No, it's tied in. No, that's not what I wanted. I took a screenshot. There, it's Sonic. This being randomly on a few pages is hilarious. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, at least a little bit. Sonic is... I made your joke for you. Yeah, well, there you go. He's a hedgehog. He's hogging all the hedges. Okay, you can't get past him because he's so strong. He's gonna beat you up. And this is, in fact, a gym. So if you'd also like to be strong and speedy like Sonic, we have specialized training upstairs. We've got treadmills and stuff downstairs. 2 whole showers and whole lockers. It is a very fancy gym. So there you go. There's Sonic. I hope you like him. I have mixed feelings, but I did what I could. Again, this is the 4th hedgehog we've built. If you want proof I can build better looking hedgehogs, I do have more hedgehogs. We have this one. We built 2 others in this series as well. They're gone now, obviously, because you guys keep destroying them. But I've built other hedgehogs. So let me have one hilariously terrible hedgehog, okay? You're back. We built Sonic. So there's my terrible, terrible Sonic. So far today, we've built a glass castle in Sonic. The Mermairy free bed was destroyed. We still have Beanboro, the tiny, tiny town. We have our green hedgehog over here. We have Spirits Halloween. I'm gonna take a break, I guess. Seems like a good opportunity. And then when I come back, we'll be building a Victorian house that was renovated in the 80s. I'm not familiar with 80s interior design, so I'll do my best.
Thank you very
on
much.
Plot number 4 here. Jaden, thank you for the follow. So that's my Sonic. So I'll be back in a few minutes for more whatever this is. I don't even know. I'm back, and I just want to say, power, electricity, I believe that that is required in order to play Overwatch. So, there's a little bit more motivation to get things done. Sometimes you just gotta do stuff, and it's not fun. I have for you today a Victorian house renovated in the 80s. I know nothing about 80s interior design, so I'm gonna have to look up some references, I suppose. It'll be fine. It'll be super great. It'll be so fun. Yay! You know, sometimes our lots end up looking really cohesive. This is not one of those times. Big and old and haunted too. Well, it's not going to be very big, but I'll do my best, okay? I'll keep whatever I can from these prompts. But we are on the smallest possible lot here, so there's only so much I can do. I could do like a townhome, like a row home. It's a little bit, ooh, it's a little bit wide for a row home. I can make it tall though. Or I could do two. Maybe it'll be the one on the end. That could be fun. Okay, so if I do like this, right? Maybe 7. Okay, 7 wide. And then I'm gonna have this come out, hello, here. Alright, so it'll be like a Italianate brownstone type situation. So if I take this, and then I can do it 3 stories, which will be pretty big. I think that you'd struggle to differ. Why does chocolate taste like banana? I think that that's not good. Can we move to lot 5? No. No, you can't move to the next one. Why does it taste like banana? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like any logical reason I'm aware of why that would be the case, and I can't think of anything. This is what I'm going to give you though, okay? I'm going to give you 3 stories with a little thing at the top. This is what I've got. This is quite large. But I want it to be done so I can move on and build the last lot, and then we can be done. And we can be done! Do you hear me? Done! So there's that, and then I'm gonna have a little yard space over here. In fact, I think I'll move this so that I can move that, so I can have a second set of stairs this side. Ah, yeah. Ooh, even better. Push this here, pull this here. And then I just need a fence. It'll be so delightful. A nice big fence. I will have to look up 80s stuff at some point so I know what I'm doing, but right now I just want a nice tall fence. I want this one. We might renovate it. We'll see. That's a fair point. I guess I don't need the stairs there. I could have added a gate. Nah, we're gonna do this. There's our yard. Booyah. We're lucky because we have one because we're on the end. Google says butyric acid. I could be done. That's a great surprise to get. I like that surprise. The banana's not so much. But this is a good surprise. Yeah, and then I'll take this one for upstairs. Ah yeah, this will be splendid. What's not to love? And if this is a room, I should be able to raise the platform level 1. Which is good because then I can add an exterior, no, platform trim. Platform trim. Here. There we go, because I can't really add like floor trims and stuff. Well, I can add floor trims. I can't add freezes, which is a bummer. Can I do a floor trim though? I guess I can. That'll be fine. I don't know what I'll do for the roof, but it's a win. And we can afford destruction. How about we don't afford destruction? How about we just... it could be done-ish. Soon-ish. And that would be a delightful thing. Man, to really... I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna do a platform up here as well. Like that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to grab this. It might be a little squishy. We'll see. I'm gonna add a roof there. Bring that down. Alright, yeah, that'll be fine. Why not? What's not to love? Okay. Then I need bricks. Bricks. Once I have the bricks down, then I'll go look up my little, inspiration pictures and whatever. Do I want that one? I don't think so. I think I want it to be darker overall. Don't know. Destruction costs more than the new pack and you have priorities. Fantastic. You're not advocating for destruction. I know you're not. I can trust you. I fear I may have to change my color scheme. That's okay. It's allowed. I think I'll go with this one, the city living one. And then I'll just swap these out. So I'll go over to this trim again, but I'll switch it over to the white with the brown instead. There we go. And then I just have to go to my platform trim, switch it out to white. There we go. Then we'll do white and gold and everything, and it'll be delightful. Foundation wise, oh, stone. Why not? Alright, cool. Now, if we're going to renovate in the 80s, I think I'll probably keep the outside. Yeah, I think I'll keep the outside. I think I'll just renovate the inside. Key components of 1980s interior design. I don't know if this is helpful. Let's see. Is this what we're looking for? This stuff? I thought this was more 90s, but maybe I'm wrong. Half of this also looks AI, which is not helpful. Anybody here who's lived through the 80s, are you able to tell me if any of these images are accurate that I could use as a palette or sort of mood board moving forward? Because I like some of them, but some of them also look very different to each other. Like, is this 80s or is this 80s? Are they both 80s? Maybe. But what are we doing? It looks 90s. See, that's what I feel. I feel it looks 90s. Terry says neon. Look at the Golden Girls house. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, and I don't want to. This sort of stuff, this looks more 80s. I can give it a try. It looks like I'll be using a decent amount of paranormal, but I think outside I will stick with, just like my more normal stuff. I want stone-ish stairs. Maybe brick stairs? No. Stone. There we go, yes. Stone stairs up and down. There we go. And then for my windows, I could go with these, but I think I'll do... I think there's city living windows that I want. Probably using a lot of city living, because it's just so handy. I hate all of you. Okay. City living was one of the early ones. There we go. Yeah, this one. Behold. That looks early 90s. I'm doing my best. I don't know enough about 80s, so I can't help. The Full House house, I'll look that one up as well. Floral couch is 80s energy, but you're not accurate source considering you were not alive. Same. Alright, so we'll do these windows here. Oof, that's... okie dokie. So if I'm gonna put them all the way up, it would have to go here. I don't love that. But I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Alright, so put those there, and then I'll put them here as well. Yeah, sure. And then doors. Not that door. That door could work, honestly. That fits the space pretty well. It's not the best, but it's alright. Those up there. Yeah, that'll be fine. We might have some more windows on this wall, but for the most part it's just gonna have to be front and back due to it being the whole, like, townhome vibe, you know? I would like grid so that I can see. Put 2 there and 2 there. Oops, no, don't need everything, just the grid to go down. There. Well, I don't actually want the grid to go down. You know what I mean. I need the grid to go between levels. Please don't actually get the grid shut down. That would be very sad. I'll put this... Oh, I think I might have to move those windows down a little bit. I don't think we're evenly spaced here. Let's see. Because these aren't like all the way up, but the rest of these are all the way up. I think I'll move them up. It kind of clips through. We're going to ignore it. Alright, we're good. You're the youngest baby born in the 80s, but you were alive. Fair enough. Your family's been in the same house since the 80s. Shag carpet, futon couch, lots of brown. See, that's the 80s I know. Shag carpet for sure. I will happily put shag carpet in here. It's supposed to be haunted, and that's what haunts me most, is carpet. So, whoopsies. That's the abyss. Alrighty, so I'll put stairs in here. Ooh, now ideally the stairs would actually go against this wall, which isn't the best for our window situation, but it will let us have more largish rooms on the back, which will be nice. Oops. Okay, so that one actually will have to go here. That'll be fine. We just might not have many windows on this wall. It's cool, man. So we'll have the entryway be like this. Alright. We might have the entryway extend into a hallway, or I might have the hallway be separate. I don't know. But I'll definitely have a living room here on the main floor. Nice big living room, and then kitchen and dining back here. Sure, that'll be alright. Why not? Bright butterfly wallpaper in the dining room. And honey oak cabinets and laminate cabinets. Who needs windows anyway? Not us, clearly. And then this, we'll put the hallway like that. And we'll have a bathroom. And, you know what, let's do 2 bedrooms. They'll be nice big bedrooms. This is a nice house. Or it used to be, before it was haunted. And then these stairs. I think I'm gonna split this space in 2. Like this. 2 slightly larger rooms up here. Or this could be a bathroom. And then 2 bedrooms. Maybe that's a good plan. So, kitchen, dining, living on the main floor. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom with a smaller hallway. And then upstairs I'll put this as like toys or games or gym equipment or something. Ah man, these windows are really bugging me though. Alright, they gotta go down 1. No, I said 1. No, I said linoleum that looks like wood, that too. I will do my best. I'll bring up the... What house did you say? The Full House house? Bring up those as references, see what I can do with that. Okay, yeah, we might have windows on the side. If we do, it'll probably be like a single column of windows here because of stairs. But again, I'm pretending that this is part of a townhouse, so it's fine and it makes sense. And I'm just gonna have a little glass door here because this one's short. So I know it should work. There you go. Deck. Huzzah! The Growing Pains house. 2 staircases. Blah, 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 blah. Not up to code. Someone could tumble 2 stories. You're right, but I need stairs to go upstairs, so I don't know what you want me to do here. My hands are tied. I could potentially move it to be this way. Which is fine, I'll just move my door. In which case I would pull this over and put this here. Oh, but then what am I gonna do about that bathroom situation? I do need a bathroom still. That's gonna be important. Get rid of this wall. Alright, do you feel more safe now? Is this better? It's still 2 bedrooms and a bathroom, but it's slightly less dangerous, I guess. Much safer. Okay, good. Golden Girls and Growing. I thought there was another one someone mentioned. Nope. I need to add interior. There we go. Images. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. This stuff, that's why I was so surprised when I saw the, all the colors. Okay. No. Go away. Alright. This is my core structure though. I'll add some lights and then we will add some doors and then we'll go in and I think I'll do what I can. I'm not gonna like deck out every room though, so if you're like, oh, but I want these decorations. I don't have time to fully decorate and build out a house this size in this stream in particular. Now, with that being said, if you join us for our save file, I'll be spending much more time on each house and getting it much more perfect. But for right now, this is what I've got. I think I'll add a little wall here, because why not? And yeah, sure. Wallpapers, I'm gonna grab a base wallpaper just to like have down. I think I'll just do this one. Just in case I like forget to paint a room or something. It's all handled already. Nothing to change. Good news, there is something to change. Okay, and ooh, I need a light. Oh no, thank you. Need a light in here, and I need some doors or arches. What I want in the game is this arch, but like larger. I want a 2-tile version of this. I don't have one, so I'll just go with my 1-tile version, I guess. But it'd be nice. I don't know if I'll actually keep both of those. I'll probably just do the one. Probably there. Archways. Are there any lights with a pull string? There are a couple. It's a big townhouse for tiny town. That's what I was saying, is like I will not be fully building this out, like every single room be fully decorated and whatever, just because that's not fair to everybody else's prompts to try and do something that ambitious. But I'm not saying I won't like still try to give it the attention it deserves. Where are my stairs? Thank you. Where's my light? What have I done? Okay, that's fine. Oh gosh, the Dr. Pepper bubbles just went up my nose. Some brown stairs, I think, here. Which if you didn't know, if you want to replace your stairs, you just pop them right on over the old ones. And railings, I think, is one of the last things I have to add before I can go in with a personality. Probably just this one. Keep it basic. Put those there. Oh, I guess I need a railing to keep people from dying. So rude of them. This one is shoe rail with square newels. Is that a thing that is also called that in here, or is it different? Contrast, narrow slatted. No, it's got the simple picket fence. I think it's this one. No, that's the wrong color. There we go. For safety. What's not to love? Excited for the save file? Yay. I'm excited that you're excited. I have many big plans. So, personality-wise, linoleum, shag carpet. That's what I'm hearing. So, I think that's what we'll go with. And it's supposed to be haunted now, so we'll go with more worn swatches. Oh, but there's this one too. Ooh. That's fun. I like that. I'm gonna put that in the dining room as well. And then we'll put, that's kind of a vibe. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the bathrooms. And I think I'll put it... Oh, man. I don't know if this is appropriate for outside. I don't care. I think it looks really good. And then you wanted shaggy carpet as well. Now we do have this dirty carpet, again, if we want to push into the haunted. But there's also this, which is pretty fun. I feel like some of these colors are definitely more 90s, but this one could work. I'll put that in the living room and in my hallways. There's a win. Popcorn ceilings. Are we going for 80s sitcom? That was the idea. I don't know how to do popcorn ceilings aside from just like putting carpet on the ceilings. But I will give you that. There we go. Okay, so there's that. And then I was going to do a kitchen in here. So it'll just be a little line kitchen here. Let's do... I feel like that will be good. And same with the stove. The old ones, because I can. And then we need that, like, weirdly warm wood color. Probably in this one. Oh. That one? Maybe? That feels alright. And then cabinets as well. To be... this one. There we go. So, one end cabinet over here, and then a short cabinet, and a tall cabinet, and we'll just do an end cabinet there. Alright, sink. There. I gave you a kitchen. Ta-da! Maybe gravel? Maybe. That might make a little bit more sense than the carpet. Let's see. Stone, gravel. There's this one. Looking at the popcorn ceilings above me, I do think that the carpet is a closer texture match, but the gravel was a very good idea. What do you want? The sink is too fancy. Do I have not fancy sinks? Also, do people still live here? Here, do you want this one? Is that also fancy? I feel like the two handles is good. Oh, what was I gonna put over here? I feel like something should go here, but I don't know. Oh, I do know what goes here. I do. We're going to go grab a small table. An accent table, perhaps. One of these hutches. I think... I don't want the one with the TV in it, but like the similar vibe. Maybe this one. It comes in a good wood color. And then we need the phone. There you go. Do we have a book that could be a phone book? Because we need a book by the phone. Not for phone numbers, but like to write down messages so you don't forget to tell your dad like that so-and-so called and they need their money back, or, you know, whatever. Bring back the chicken decor room. Do people live here, or is it just a haunted place that is sort of like half lived in, half not? because that will determine a multitude of my decisions. There's a lamp. The house was built in the 80s, currently 2025, or was a house that was built in the 1880s, renovated in the 1980s, and now here it is. So I think I'll probably do lightly furnished. Again, just for time reasons. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Okay. Chicken room. Who did the chicken room? I don't remember. Hopefully it'll come up if I go to rooms. Look at all these chickens. Oh. There are too many. Lots of chicken art. I don't want the chicken art. I want the in-game chicken stuff. What is this? I don't know. I don't think I can help you with that question. There are too many chicken things. I don't want chicken coop. I want chicken decor. It was spirit. Sorry. Chicken. I'm gonna do this one in here. There we go. Very nice. And I'll add this art on the wall over here, because I can. There you go. Dining room will be... Can I see any dining room shots in any of these? Screenshots of sitcoms. This one has a tablecloth on it. I feel like we need a larger table though, and the tablecloth ones are small, so I don't think I can do a tablecloth. I could do like that though. Maybe that's too modern. Oh, this looks good. How about this one? Yeah, sure, why not? Screaming to the void. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. Me. It was such a short message, I barely even saw it. I apologize. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Please. I do not ever ignore people. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I ignore people if they're being a little bit too silly. Okay, chair-wise. I kind of like this pattern on the chair, but I don't think I have those around here. But I really like those chairs. But I don't think I have something similar enough in the game, which makes me sad. She'll be forgiven as long as Halloween survives. Like, pff, yeah, we're just gonna pretend that I'm in charge of that. Okay. I'm gonna do with these wicker chairs. Now, rugs-wise, this is more just for the aged look of the place. There you go. I got that for you. Do we have more chicken art? Kind of. Not really, though. Okay. I'll grab... What about one of those, like, abstractly floral things to bring in floral couch vibes? Like, one of these, maybe. There you go. I gave you art. Oh, I guess you can have a trash can, too, if you really want one. There you go. Kitchen, dining, living room. Do we have... I think we have a couch that has a floral swatch in one of the kits. This one? Yeah, it has that darker floral. Or the stripes, which are also fun, but I think I'll go with this one. Put that there. Should I add a fireplace? I think so. This house would have a fireplace. I do not have a phone on the wall, but I do have a phone on the table, which I think is hopefully acceptable. Let me do one of these. And we're gonna carpet right on up to it, and it's gonna be totally fine. No reason for you to be worried whatsoever. Push that back. Ah, yeah, that'll be fine. Or I could put it in the middle on this wall. No, it definitely needs to be on this wall. Definitely. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's so brown. I'm trying to make it brown. That was my direction. Brown and sad. Oh, coffee tables. And then a glass topped table. I remember seeing that message somewhere from somebody who has in fact been alive in the 80s. So, I'll trust you there. There you go. There's your table. Living chairs. Oh, let's see. Do I see any chairs in here that I absolutely love and would love to drag in here? Lots of couches, which makes sense because it forces the characters together in the screen, and it's better for, like, optics and whatever. Seeing lots of couches. Okay, maybe I'll just go to the basement kit, see what we've got there. I feel like that would be good. Basement treasures, that one. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this. Delightful. What's not to love? A couple of chairs. Maybe, do I have another end table? I've got that. That's not very helpful. Unless we put it on the other side of the fireplace. Brown and cozy. Not sad. Not enough space between the couch and wall to not warrant having the couch flush. I mean, technically we could push it back, but then it wouldn't, like... You wouldn't be able to use this door. Or I could push this over to the corner. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we're split now between the television and the fireplace. That... This is terrible. Whose idea was this? There's your horrible, horrible room. Is there anything else from here that I can stick in there? Maybe this old mirror and some boxes and paintings. If you want this to feel haunted and partially occupied, I can give you that. Artwork. Whoa, that was the wrong direction. Let's do that one and that one, sure. Saving. Nifty knitting, basket, or embroidery, also a good idea. Is it called embroidery or is it called cross-stitching? Might be called cross-stitching. Or it could be called something completely ridiculous because of this game. Yeah. There you go. There's some cross-stitching right next to the fireplace. Nothing could ever go wrong or happen that could be bad. There you go. Oh, that's blocking the door a little bit. This is fine. Famous last words. Absolutely horrible layout. I'm living for it. Hallway here. Not much going on. Don't really know what to put in here, so might just leave it alone. One last honeypot to round it off and celebrate you being an adult and doing your doctor's appointment. I'm very proud of you. Christmas decor even though it's not Christmas. RMJ is here. We've had enough murder today. We're done. I'm done with murder. I will happily add another oh no wait, I'm supposed to be mad about honeypots. No! How dare you make me build another honeypot? How could you do this to me? Is that better? You didn't ask for it to be French colonial, so we're good. Just the Mermaid free bed was destroyed today. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this off and then hopefully build a honeypot and then I'll be done. Forever and ever. Until next year when I cry again. So, if we do... Is that the last lot? It will be, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. We could bring the carpet into the bedrooms as well. I'm contemplating going with another carpet, but I kind of like that one the best for the vibes. But I could do colors. Are colors 80s? Blue. Blue and teal, I think. And pink. And, yellow. I don't know, but we're gonna pretend. How many honeypots is this total? I think we did 3. last year. 3 or 4 last year. We've done 3 so far this year. I think this will be the 6th, maybe 7th so far. You've done 2. We did the French Colonial Honeypot and we did the Honeypot version 2 Electric Boogaloo. So, that's what's happened so far. Now, we need a bathroom. Super spooky scary. I'm gonna go with one of these, cause I can. You can be flowers. Absolutely. And a toilet. Absolutely. I don't know if the green is 80s or not. I probably should have looked that up. Oh well, too late now. And then we're gonna do a couple of sinks. Maybe these with the like weird wood cabinet or whatever. Sure, why not? Green is definitely 80s. Yay. Yes, the Electric Boogaloo. How could you forget? I'm gonna add a hamper that doesn't actually work, just for vibes. Add a couple of mirrors. Does this have a white one that doesn't have stickers on it? Because that'd be nice to have. No. Of course it doesn't. Okay, fine. Be like that. So there's a bathroom. Yay. And then up here, does this come in another fun color or is it just the green? I think it's just the green. Which is a bit of a bummer. That'll be fine though. We'll put, I think, a shower up here. I don't know if we have room for everything. Live visibility restricted because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. This is false. I don't understand why TikTok hates the Tiny Town stuff so much and why I don't think people would report it, but I don't know why it gets flagged as unoriginal content so frequently. It's very annoying. It bothers me. But there's nothing I can do about it. Like, it's out of my power, you know? Oh, I forgot to add toilet paper. Let's see. Because this is supposed to read as low-key haunted, I will put the toilet paper on backwards. Because that will haunt me forever. Base game stuff comes in pink and yellow and possibly blue. A pink bathroom would be fun. Let's see. Let's see if you're correct, because that would be delightful. Going up 2 colors, 2 pink. Oh, we have... Okay, we do kind of have a couple of pink toilets. I'll do this one, because the other one's too new and fancy. We do kind of have pink showers. The tile. You know what, that's fine. We're gonna put this awkwardly in the middle of the room. Inspired by my parents' bathroom. And then, sink-wise... Let's see. I don't know if I can do a pink sink, but yeah, I think I'll just go with this one again. And then a nice mirror with a cabinet. That'd be good. I want to bring the hamper back just because it's a nice little style piece that doesn't do anything. The toilet paper roll in your grandma's house is really high up. Is that 80s? I think that's just confusing installation techniques. There we go. Or they had a cat. Is it possible they had a cat? Or a small child? Because I could see that being the case. Alright, so there's a pink bathroom. Very awkward. And then we've got a couple of bedrooms here, so I'll just throw down some essentials. Beds. Super fun. I feel like I'm loud all of a sudden. I apologize. I saw a lot of wicker, so I'm gonna go with this. I don't know if the print is 80s or not, but the wicker feels appropriate. Trixie, welcome back. The cat, yeah. Cats will make you do some crazy things, man. And then over here... see, a lot of this is like Art Deco, and I don't know if Art Deco had a resurgence or not, but I do kind of love this with the mirror and everything. It's kind of fun. I don't know, again, who lives here. Is it actually lived in? Is it haunted? Is it not haunted? So many questions. But I'm trying, okay? I'm making an effort. We're gonna do monochrome. We're gonna do... sheep. Alright, there you go. There's a bedroom. Let's see if I can deduct, blah 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 blah, any wall patterns. I'm gonna look up 1980s wallpaper patterns. Florals. Yeah, some of these are 90s. They're trying to give me 90s again. But I can do florals. We can do specifically, I think, this one. Oh yeah. Oh, that's horrible. I love it. I'm gonna put it in this room too. Ha! Fantastic. Art Deco had a revival in the 80s. I'm gonna pretend it did. Cause I can. So there's a couple of florals. Oop. Oh. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I was gonna put a second one, like a different floral pattern in these. I don't know if I can though. Is this also florally? It's definitely florally. I feel like this one's nicer though, so I'm gonna put that one up here and then I'll put this one in these rooms. What's not to love? Don't even tell me. Was I alive in the 90s? I was born in the 90s. I was alive. Do I remember it? Not really, but I was there. I have very few memories. Nothing that would, like, help me pass a quiz about the 1990s or anything. Oh. I don't know how I feel about any of these. I kind of like this one. It feels very, like, kitchen computer, except maybe you're rich, so you get to have one in your room or something. And you can have that chair. That looks tolerable. Alright, and then this one is yellow. Let's see what we've got. Watch a lot of Full House. Full House! That was the other one. The Full House house. I was gonna look up. Not now. Too late. I want... Oh. You know what? The stripes and the florals together? I kinda hate it, so I think we'll run with that. Then I'll put a dresser, and maybe a dresser and a mirror over here. Let's do... Ooh, doing this one. Oh look, and a custom paint job? Oh, absolutely. Most definitely. A nice mirror above there. It'll be great. One of these? That might be too much. Maybe in like this weird bronze color. Oh, there's absolutely too much happening in this room. This is amazing. I'm putting rugs on top of the carpet. Again, I don't know if it is a thing or not, but it feels dated, so I'm going to run with it. Because I can. You can't stop me! Born in 2003, but you had 70s furniture and box TVs, so your idea of eras is screwed. That's fair. Wait until I'm being told I've been born in the late 90s. Yeah, well, listen, late 1900s. Well, because I'm the oldest, which means 2 of us were born in the 90s and 2 of us were born in the 2000s, so I've already heard it. I've already been around that sass and attitude. There you go. I've given you a house. These rooms, probably put kids' beds in here. Because I can. So, let's see. I think down here, I'll do maybe this one. There we go. The flowers. I like it. Except both the kids are getting the same, they tap secret messages to each other through the wall. Both the kids are getting the same bed frame. Do you want to be space? Do you want to be sports? Do you really care? Do you just want to be the same but different? That's fair. Saving. When you're poor, your nostalgia is a decade behind everyone else. We also have carpet on the ceilings because it's like a popcorn ceiling. Born in 2000 with the big box TVs and a Nintendo 64, and your first personal music device with an 8-track. I've said this before. One of the reasons I get mixed up about generations and stuff is I didn't join the internet in any meaningful capacity until I was in my 20s. So I was like 10 years behind all of my peers as far as internet references and whatnot went. So I was the age of everybody else entering the workforce, but I was not at the same social level. So that was, that's interesting to try and work through. I'm gonna give them the same dresser too. I've decided that they're twins and they just finally begged their parents enough to give them their own separate room. Dollhouses I feel have been a thing forever. Ooh, I'm definitely doing this little painted toy chest though. I love it. Oh yeah, with a little train. Fantastic. You can have that, and then you can have, I don't know. I would like a dollhouse. Oh, here we go. We'll do this one. Do the yellow one. You have toys. I feel like you need another skill or activity in here. You can have a drawing table. I want this one with the thick legs. There you go. Fits perfectly. Saving. Can we start over and build the full house? I've been asked if I would build like sitcom houses and stuff, and I've just been like, I do not have the personal experience of those shows to feel confident building them, so it would take a lot of research. So it's not a no. It's just a I don't know. Maybe someday. Bruh. You disappoint me with your selection. I love this so much until I don't. You know, this whole pack is just like, it's great, but then it stacks together, but it doesn't. I don't know, it's very strange. I gave you bookshelves though, so you should be happy about that. Horribly, horribly vacant rooms. But again, I don't think people actually live here anymore. I think they probably took a lot of stuff with them when they moved out. And there are ghosts or something now. Put that there, put some stone out here. Pretend that that's grass. You know what? I'm gonna give you fake grass. There you go. Nice and green. Do you mind if you link it? You did a sitcom opening credits on your channel. Oh, that sounds fun. You're not able to send links in chat though. But if you want to share it in the Discord in the other Sims content channel, you of course you may. Upstairs, what was a common hobby? Did they have like in-home gyms? Was that a thing that was happening? Activities and skills. I don't know. I might put a treadmill up here anyway, just for kicks and giggles. There. You know, the treadmill that you keep saying you're gonna use, but then you don't. That one. That treadmill up here. Recreation. Let's put... Ooh, you know what? Maybe we'll put some holiday decor up here. Storage and whatever. So... Seasons. There we go. Can we hang a jacket off it? I wish. I don't know what the numbers are in chat right now. Board games. I was thinking about board games. I was also thinking about Christmas storage. Nope. Decorations and... Oh, is it a skill? Oh no, it's right here. So I was thinking about the storing some Christmas stuff up here because I thought it would be funny. Hiding some presents for later. And I don't know what to put out here either. I will look for board games though. Just kidding. It's still on seasons. Oh, okay, cool. What if I type in game? Do we have a stack of games? I would like the stack of games items. No, not those games. These games. There we go. That's what I wanted. A hot tub. Yeah, let's just put a hot tub on the roof. Couple of folding chairs and a cooler. I was thinking about smoking. That was definitely more of a thing. So if we go outdoors, outdoor furniture, a couple of folding chairs, let's see. These look sports ball-y, so I think I'll do those. Those and coolers. There we go. What colors do we like? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do the ones with the logos. Definitely. Saving. Much sports ball. People in the 80s had extra money for luxuries, right? That's what I've been told. How about a saxophone? Outdoor activities and skills. We have planters, which are always handy to have. We don't have a lot of space in our yard either, so putting some chairs and stuff up here definitely makes sense. A bonfire. A starseed teleporter. Sure. Why not? Okay, let's add a telescope. I'm definitely going to do a telescope. Something about, like, send us enough cereal top box things and you can have that. So put that over here and a couple of the planters just because they're handy. There we go. And there's my roof. And if I go downstairs, I'm going to add a grill. I'm going to put it by the house so that, like, random dogs don't come and try to eat the sausages off the grill because that'd be sad. Then I'll add a little umbrella table out here too, possibly. This one? No, I want one with a pattern on it. What do we got? Oh, we have more. Oh, that one's much larger. Okay, oh, that one's also much larger. This one's small. Okay. Not really much of a pattern. Then it clips into the fence a little bit, but you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Chairs. Doesn't entirely match, but I prefer the folding ones. Saving. A ball blowing thing? Yes, there is a Sonic. There is, in fact. It's not a good Sonic, but it is a Sonic. There are birds screaming outside my window now. Oh, I was gonna put a bike over here too. Park this over there. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, I guess I'll add a mailbox and a trash can if we're gonna pretend that people could, in theory, live here. Trash can. Mailbox. Save. So we now have an 1880s Victorian that in theory was renovated in the 1980s and now is low-key haunted and nobody lives here. I do have to follow the rules still, don't I? Not the rules. Okay. Must add bones. Frickin' bones. Okay. I'm going back to the gallery. Give me bones. I want to see what all's in here because it keeps coming up whenever I search for bones. And that is impressive. This is an impressive collection of objects. My goodness. Look at all that. You can't because the camera keeps moving. Wow. Alright, and the weapons? Fantastic. So, I think what I can grab... I forgot that came in that swatch. Here. Can I put this over here? I'm going to. That's your warning. That's your warning to stay away. A charcoal grill, I do have one of those as well. Tiny Town is more chaotic than... Yeah, it is. Now, we do need bones specifically, not just dead bodies. So if I can find... Isn't there like a skeleton fish? A bone fish? Not this, a lionfish. Ah, yes. A mounted Captain Fishbones. I'm gonna put this, a place of prominence over the television. There we go. And then this floor can have... let's see. Maybe one of these. There's that. Upstairs, I will add one of these skeletons in the shower. That's totally fine. And at the very top, we'll have... Um, There's so many objects here. So many choices. You could destroy some things. What if we don't destroy things? What about we're done? It's fine. Veer, hello! Welcome. Don't destroy things, because if you don't destroy things, we could be done. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this up here. This is one of those things where mom's like, no, you can't keep it, and your dad bought it at a garage sale, and he brought it home anyway. We all have one of those stories. You want to be able to sleep in. Same. Well, I don't get to sleep in, but I could go back to bed. Must add a decoration that reminds us of Splish. Splish's theme of the day is on time. So we're gonna go find another clock because I think I'm funny. No, that's a hedge! Ah. Electronics. Miscellaneum. I think a clock in the kitchen is a good idea. Or maybe in the dining room. Ooh, grandfather clock. Ta-da! There you go. Must have a cat shrine for Phoebes. Oh gosh. Maybe I'll put that in here. That's what the hallway's for now. Okie dokie. Gotta find our cat. Our beloved golden cat, of course. I should probably put you like... There's so many weird noises happening outside. I'm so sorry if you can hear any of them. Between the construction and the birds and the neighbors, there's just a lot going on today out there. It's making me nervous. I'm sure it's fine, but like, it's a little scary. There you go. I completely randomized that color and it happened to be orange. That's funny. There's a Phoebe shrine. The Chaos Demons are actually liars, and they're telling you to not do anything. The glass castle can stay. Everybody can stay. Everybody can just stay and have a good time. And add something Chicago-y. I believe that there are why was there confetti? RMJ, you scared me. Following through on your no! Perfect has donated enough. We do not need any more. Perfect can keep your perfect bills for yourself. Go get yourself some ice cream, okay? You get a lot of ice cream. You could get a lot of ice cream instead of destroying my life right now. Did you know that? You should think about that. You should think about ice cream. Everybody think about ice cream and Mothman, okay? That's what we need to think about right now. Ice cream and Mothman. And clutter. Here we go. See, look at this. Little city, little taxi. Look at that. Delightful. The taxi, I know that there are yellow cabs. I don't know if there are any, like, other fancy colors. Gosh, it's been so long since I've been there. Ooh, do you know what else I'm gonna add? Is the... Oh gosh, where is it, though? Activities and skills. The aquarium. I'm gonna add an aquarium. There you go. There's my trip to Chicago. Right there. You're thinking about Baby Bean. Baby Bean is fine. Baby Bean is my parents' only grandchild currently. And he is the oldest grandchild on the husband's side of the family. And one of two families that has grandkids. He has got so many grandparents. He's the only great-grandchild for my grandma. Okay? He's good. He's good. I will not send pictures when I'm actually traveling just because I'm trying to practice like internet safety and whatever. All it takes is one crazy, you know? But I will definitely be sending lots of pictures of Lego hauls and everything post-trip. I believe that is all the rules followed, though. So here is my built in the 1880s, renovated in the 1980s. I don't know if people live here. Could be haunted. We don't really know. House. Ta-da! I'll take a picture of it. So, if we go down into the inside, we have my beautiful, beautiful linoleum floor, kitchen, dining, living with horribly arranged furniture. I believe that is a staple. We have a second floor, which not much is happening here, but I didn't want to spend the entire day on it because I could still finish this today. So that's my plan. But I do believe I fulfilled the brief. I put in shag carpet and brown, which is common themes. We got a little bit of stuff going on upstairs. So you can go smoke a cigarette, grab a beer, tune into some sports ball or something, I don't know, and spy on the neighbors, which is pretty easy because their house is made of glass. If Tiny Town ends today, we could get more starter builds fulfilled. That's the idea. Being able to actually go and record, which again, one of them is recorded. I just have literally not been able to edit it. Between Tiny Town, honestly, it's great. I really don't mind. Just other things are coming up. And then I can't do stuff. And I'm like, excuse me, could we stop having crises? But no. Everyone's fine. It's just like micro emergencies, you know? It is what it is. But we could build our very last lot right now. We could build a honey pot again. So let's go rotate prompts. Nope, that was the wrong button. I guess technically there's no more room for more prompts. So no room for you there. And then over here, honey pot. Boop. How shall I build the honey pot this time? No room for prompts. Nope. Can the honey pot be the floor is lava themed? A lava honey pot? Super spicy habanero honey? Just stretch. Alright, let's see. Look, I would like to point out how we have no round walls right now. We have none. And I'm being forced into it. Okay. I have so many ideas that I think would be so cute, but I can't, like, literally am physically incapable of building them in the game due to the restrictions. Like the wall restrictions and stuff. Hot honey. It's on trend right now. Is it? You get rid of Glass Castle and make the final lot be another form of Baba Yaga. Or not. Did we think about not? You know what? Here. To keep you from doing that, I'm going to build Winnie the Pooh inside a pot of honey. Okay? These are his little feet sticking out. Alright. Actually, that's too much. He's got tiny little toes. Alright. Here we go. Here's little Winnie the Pooh toes. Sticking out of the bottom. Can't connect blocks. Did you know you can, though? It's like what you're best at doing. There, see? There are little legs, and then I'll build a little honey pot on top of it. And then you can be done. Okay? We can be done. I'll make it a nice big honey pot, so then I don't have to build the rest of him. But we could do it. We could be done. Push this in. No. You can... My dude. But why? Why do you do this to me? Okay. Put that there. Put this. Oh, please be on the... Okay, you're not going to be on the right level. Why would you be on the right level? Absolutely ridiculous. Why would you ever want to do that? Let me put this here. Copy, rotate, place. Right there. Excellent. And then just one more. Up! Oh, you'll build on the correct level. Okay, sure. Why not? What if I move this over? And then I do this. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to get rid of that. Alright. See? A nice, gigantic honey pot. And Pooh's just stuck inside it. Okay? Okay? Baba Yaga daycare. Are we going to save money for the new pack? More people on my side. More people on my side. Now this, it's less than ideal, honestly, shape-wise. I probably should have gone for the next size smaller and not this giant one, because I can't really make it that tall. Well, I guess maybe the lid's gone. So it's just Pooh inside a pot of honey. And then I'm gonna have, Oh, I'm gonna just have the top of his head sticking out the top. I think that'd be really funny. So I can do like little ears like this. Oh no, I should probably do like this. I'm trying to appease you. Can you like... Are we good? Ah! I'm appeasing you with Winnie the Pooh. Surely this is enough. Look, I'm gonna put his little ears sticking out the top of the honey pot. Like he's like all inside. Look at him. Look at him. He's living his best life inside the honey pot. This is adorable. I know you like it. I know you don't really want to destroy all of our progress that we've made, right? Right? Okay. We'll extend the eaves on these. I think, because I don't want to mess with putting a platform up here because it'll be a mess. There. See? See? It is a very fat bear. You are correct. Is that too yellow? Oh, yellow. Where are you? Boop. Yep, nope, that's my option. Okie dokie. Sounds good. What about for roof trim? Delightful. Okay. And matching walls. Down here. And it's gonna say there's no yellow trim. But they're lying to you. There is yellow. It's in here. And in here. Oh, no, not that one. This one? Where's the yellow? There's some yellow. Not the best yellow, but... There you go. See, there's Winnie the Pooh inside a pot of honey. Okay. Not sure. No, he's like... He's wearing the pot, okay? He's eating his way out. He's been stuck. I think it's hilarious. Is a pot just a tube, then? Oh, I didn't think about the pot being upside down. Wait a minute. I realized that I just undid all the progress I did, and I say that I want to be done, and I do. What time is it? It's almost 2. Okay. But, alternative thought. Honey pot with Pooh Bear upside down in the pot. Because that will be a lot easier, I think, in the end, to like make the story make sense. There we go. So we'll still do a giant circle like this, and then we'll do yeah, that's fine. I'll put it up here and up here. I said up here. There we go. And then at the top, I'll put his legs and I'll have him be upside down. And I think that'll be very funny. There we go. See? And then these will be his feet. Like this. He just dove in. I feel like that's more honey. More honey. More Winnie the Pooh. To just jump and dive straight into a pot of honey. Yeah, I'll put this over on this side. There you go. There's Winnie the Pooh, head first in the honey pot. Whoosh, right there. He does get stuck frequently. See, it's story-wise, it's connected. Be appeased. Yes, yes. Be appeased, I beg. Alright, this way I don't have to match the colors as much. That's my real secret. So now I can just pick whichever the best yellow trim is here. Like, that one's okay. Yeah, probably that one, and then find a matching wall paint, which would be a lot easier than trying to match the roof. Ah, yeah. There we go. See, look at those adorable little Winnie the Pooh feet. What's not to love? And then we'll get some yellow carpet. There we go. I'll even do the ceiling thing to put it here. Dive in right on in. Now, do we actually want spicy lava honey, or do we let Winnie the Pooh keep his life and just give him some like nice normal-ish honey? This is very golden. It's local. It's healthy or something. Just diving right in there. Look at that. Swimming in honey. Paw print rug? That's adorable. Get about to dive in. It is sticky. I will warn. I will warn it will be sticky. Decorations. Rugs. This one? Does it come in yellow? No, it comes in whatever this color is. There. Is that... That's hilarious. Think now about Baba Yaga work we've put in. I think this is great. We have flipped it upside down, so it's now an upside down Baba Yaga honey pot. I think it's delightful though. And the honey's just spilling over. Let's do wallpaper. I'll have to do something like this for it to be the honey pot. I could have the honey flowing over if I go over to like this, right, and have it like dripping down the side. So that is an option. It overfloweth. I can't do individual wall pieces because of the curved walls, but it could be overflowing, which is fun. Okay, now there are alarms going off. Not in my house. I don't know what's happening out there, guys. I don't know. Winnie the Pooh inside a honey pot, though. Behold and tremble. I'm thinking about switching out the honey pot color. I think I'll do this one instead. Slightly warmer. Fantastic. I think I will... Time to get the amber. No. Was it amber? Shoot. Now you're gonna make me have to remember. No. No! Amber. No, I don't think it was amber. I think it was, oh, shoot. Gems. I need all of them. Or minerals? No. What would it be called? Dang it. What did we use? Citrine. Citrine! Maybe. In a room. I just need... these are crystals. I need the not crystal version. This one. Refined citrine. I love you, Apple Vinyl. You've saved me once again. Okay. We're gonna get rid of the ceiling. And we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna scale it up. And we'll rotate it. And there we go. We've kersplash. We've splashed in. Nope, right, nope, nope, yep, yep. Ta-da! It was citrine. Not knowing this because it's your birthstone. Well, that's incredibly handy for you, isn't it? These alarms and all of... Listen, the business that's being built, I think will be very good for our area. But I am so sick of the construction stuff. I'm sorry. I know I'm a horrible person. I'm just so ready for it to be done. I don't know when it will be done. There we go. I can give you that. There you go. There's your citrine. There's the honey about to spill over. Fantastic. I will also go into build mode. I'll go into wall sculptures. And I want to hold Control and Alt, and we're going to spell honey. Because I can. It'll definitely look handwritten. And mostly because it is. There's that. Gotta focus. We're going down. We gotta go back up. Don't worry. The child is learning handwriting at school. There you go. Honeypot. Make sure the second N is backwards. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. There, how's that? Honey. That looks like pancakes. Where? This? This is not pancakes. This is very clearly a honeypot. Alright, so doors. What are we even gonna do in here? Gosh. Do you have any preference for what the honeypot is turned into? Because I kind of liked the dance party aspect of the honeypot in the past. I thought that was absolutely delightful, and I'd kind of like to revisit that, if possible. Slightly less electric boogaloo, slightly more citrine. But I really did think that that was pretty fun. I have to know so that I can pick a door. Saving. With syrup on top? Oh, it's fine. You wouldn't betray a fellow ghosty. It's pancakes? No, we need to delete it and start over. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. A bakery? Well, I was gonna say we did have a bakery and then it's gone now. Because we had the cake. Remember we had the cake bakery? Let's see. Honeypot, honeypot. What is there any venue type that we haven't done yet? That would be fun. It could be a pool, actually. You know, like we're diving into the pool. That could be fun. Can't place pool under a rounded corner. Well, you're dumb. So, what do you think of that? They might be right. We might not be able to. Well, the thing is, I think we should be able to put this here. It's just, it has the straight parts on the side, and I don't have anywhere that I can put this safely. Like, I can't put it in the sky somewhere. Well, I might be able to put it here. Let's see. Because I need to resize it. And then we'll see if it moves into its right spot. Move. Oh, we're taking the whole ship with us. Alright. No! Darn. Alright, well. Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of that. I thought that'd be fun. But clearly I'm wrong. Oh, that can also go away. You weren't here for the cake bakery, but a bear bakery would be cute. We also made a bear candy shop. That's why I'm trying to think if there's anything that I can put in. What about a candy maker? We could do candy shop again. Because we've done candy shop. We did the candy shop inside the giant gummy bear. I'm gonna go to activities and skills. Knowledge. I don't know about knowledge. Creative. We've done the dance hall. We've done some music things. We could do a bar and sell mead. Recreation. We could do games. Stuff. We've done aquariums. We could do video games. It could be an arcade. Just wait, bowling doesn't fit in here. Bummer. That would have been fun. We have a gym on the lot currently, so props not that. It's not an outdoor activity. Life event. We could make it a wedding venue because you're stuck together forever now. Dance. Alrighty.
Bummer.
Okay, I think those are your options. We can make it a wedding venue because you're stuck together forever, or we could do a candy shop again, except this one would be bigger. Why not a bear cakery? Cake for bears? I was trying to think of something we haven't done yet on the lot, because we did do a bakery, and we have technically already built a bear, and then put a candy shop inside the bear. So we have done things as well. A plushie store? What about a fun house? This is a fun house. A bar selling mead sounds fun. See, that's what I was thinking. But maybe I've just had a few too many grown-up problems lately. And plushie store also good idea. Here, I will do a poll on YouTube. Okay, what do we want? what do we want? These are going to be new ideas. So new ideas we haven't done yet on this lot. We have a plushie store. We have a mead tavern. We did technically do a tavern of sorts before, so maybe that's not the most new thing. I was gonna do a wedding venue or a fun house. There you go. That's what you got. Put in a Walmart. I would love if somebody would ask me to build a Walmart. We did do a couple of we have done a few stores. We've done a couple of strip malls. We've done a handful of stores here. I'm just trying to like be original because it's not like anything on this lot goes together anyway. We have 2 hedgehogs and they could not be more different. Build-A-Poo like Build-A-Bear? Oh man. See, now I don't now I want to overrule the poll because I like that idea. Overrule it. Wow, Josh, thanks. Appreciate that encouraging message. I am the boss. All right, we're getting rid of the poll. We're doing a build a Pooh Bear. Okay, build a Winnie the Pooh Bear. So how should this go? Let's do. We should be able to do the little like paw print rugs, so that'll tell us which direction we're going. So you come in, right, and we're gonna go. Oh gosh, this might not work with the glowing. Hang on, I might need an actual overhead light. Ah! Object by function, lighting, overhead lights. This is going to be very bright, very well lit. But you know what? Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I'll keep the walls. I like the walls, but I think I'm gonna have to switch out the floor. I think I'll go with these. Maybe. It's a little bit too bright. Okay, so if we go to little paw prints, so we can start this way, right? Because what do you do first? You pick your skin, right? You pick your skin, and then you go and get it fluffed, and then you go and get like clothes and stuff, and then you check out, right? I think that's how it goes, roughly. And then I'm just gonna have a giant bear in the middle, I think. Toys. No, let's do the decorative one so that it doesn't get picked up and played with. Multiple couples got married at winery, so that's an option. That would be pretty. A meadery done up as a wedding venue, that would be fun. Please don't call them skins. The birth certificate maker. True. Oh, it's been a while since I've been into Build-A-Bear. Let me see. What? I thought there was a bear in here that would, like, not get played with, and you could just use it. I see the bear gnome. Okay. This is the one I was thinking of, but I guess the kids can, technically, carry that one around. What about you? You can also get carried around. Alright, fine. Blarfy it is. Blarfy doesn't really come in yellow, but that's alright. Whoop. Alright, that's a little bit large. Fantastic. Just right there, just right when you walk in. Wabam, giant bear. So, you must return to work. Goodbye. Farewell. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you enjoyed whatever it was we were doing. I don't even know, man. Services. Miscellaneous. Okay. So we have to go pick out our plushy base. Okay, if I can't call them skins. I don't know what you want me to do. Now usually these are in bins, but I don't think we can have like bins. I could do barrels and pretend that it's like overflowing, but I don't think we really have bins. Storage tub, but again, same difference, not very helpful. Maybe I just do these. I don't know how I'm gonna do the clothes yet either. I assume some of the dresser items and then just like try and size them down. I don't know. I just realized we could actually finally use the cupcake machine as our, like, stuffing thing. I think that'd be pretty good. No! No! Cupcake machine, please. Yes, there we go. This is our stuff-o-matic. You stick the toy in there and it comes out all fluffed. What's not to love? And then we'll go over to... what do we need? Birth certificate maker? A birth certificate spot, and then clothes, and then checkout over here. That should be enough space. Yeah, this will be fine. 20-foot tall bear. He's so fluffy and huggable, right? It's fantastic. It's like Sam's Club. I do not need to take Baby Bean back to Build-A-Bear. That'll be fine. He has a Build-A-Bear. Sometimes I make the Build-A-Bear clothes that match his, and he thinks that that's great. I should do that again. He grows so fast. Let's see. Toys, kids. Kids, toys. What do we got? What looks like a thing? What about a dragon? I know that these look like they're already fluffed, but it's like... why did you do that? That was rude. Alright, I'm gonna do dragon on this shelf. Again, already looks fluffed, but I promise you it's not. Okay, and we will do different colors. So you can be red, and you can be pink, and you can be purple, and you can be gray, and you can be green. There we go. Saving. New rule, no rules. You just sat down, you don't have enough goats. They might still Build-A-Bear. They had Build-A-Bear Mothmans? Well, I mean, it is the season. Now you want to go to Build-A-Bear. It's fun. And the furs are in the drawer. Well, there we go then. This is canonically appropriate. Again, when did we even go? I want to say he was like 2. I think I took him around his 2nd birthday. And the last time I went before that was like for my sister's 10th birthday or something. So it has been... I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch on the Build-A-Bears. Your rule is new rule, no rules. You know what? I'm gonna let you have it because I'm tired. Build-A-Bear Mothman, you have to go. Think of all the Build-A-Bear Mothmans you could have if you left me alone. Rule number 1. No rules. There we go. Now it's an official rule. Behold. Alright, and then we'll do, I think, these bears. Excuse me? Apparently we don't get that many options for these. So I'll have to pick those. Alright, those are limited edition Valentine's bears, I suppose. What else? What else? What about these little guys? Are these little guys? Delightful. I know it's not Mothman, but we're gonna pretend. Okay. We'll pretend it's Mothman. You can be green. Yeah, there we go. And... well, I need, like, actual bears is the issue. I've got these bears. This doesn't look like a bear very much, though. There's this one. Maybe? Are you gonna, like, face the direction I want you to, though? Maybe. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... that couldn't go wrong at all. Ah! Are they floating? Excuse me? Why are you... oh, because I accidentally sized the... I don't know what's happening anymore. I've given up. Okay. Are we good? Did we do it? You can't let us stop on an even number. Thank you. That's very kind of you. No, come here. No, not you. You. Be larger. Okay? These look floppy. These definitely look like they do not have their stuffing in them yet. No, stop. Ah! Okay. No, I just want the shelf to go there. Oh my goodness, there aren't enough colors of these either. So we're gonna have to do 2 of the rainbowy ones. Oh no. It'll be fine. Unavailable on eBay? Oh my gosh. There's a bat one? That's fun. Is there a ghost? A ghost Build-A-Bear? For me or for Perfect? Who are we trying to assist right now? I feel like it's not me. I don't think you guys care about me right now at all. Which is like fine, I guess. See, I want like these bears. I want these teddy bears. But they're not actually in the game. I have to do these. There we go. These are like super limited edition. There's only 1 of each of them. Well, I guess they could each be cats. There we go. 3 little cats. Saving. Is this the last build? It is the last build, which is good. We're not going to destroy anything. This is the last day. This is the last day. We are almost done. We're building a Build-A-Bear. Behold, I don't have a Mothman, but I do have a little monster dude with wings, so that should be good. I feel like I need a table over here, though. Some sort of like display-ish table. I think I'm gonna go back to surfaces. Back to miscellaneum. Like these? Maybe? I feel like these could be good for like other animal skins. Not skins. What am I supposed to call them? I don't remember. Alright. And then, of course, I forgot that I already used all the ones I wanted to. Decorations. Come on, little stuffed animal looking toys. What can we do today? Rabbits? Oh, only 1 rabbit. No, I refuse. Oh my gosh. Apparently you can place 2 rabbits in the middle there, so that's fun. I'll delete the second middle one because it's creepy. There we go. Rabbits. Ta-da! The unstuffed. Monday's build help, and then I can make videos again. I'm trying to build fast, but I'm also trying to not completely ignore you guys. There's a balance to be. Oh, you are too large. Why must you? Why must you? You know what? I don't like the bunnies. They're freaking me out a little bit. I'm switching over to these. These are like extra big, special ones. No. How many faces do we have? Do we only have the 2 faces? Alright, that's fine. Saving. Okay. Pick a animal. Come and put it in the stuffing machine, which I don't think... It comes in fun colors now. We're going with pink. And then over here, we need the birth certificate something something. Is that just like a computer? At a desk? Is that acceptable? Should I do a few of them? I don't know how busy this Build-A-Bear gets. We'll do 2. For you to have your little birth certificate thing. Study, computer. Do any of these look like they could potentially print something out? I'm gonna pretend that there's a printer in there. Alright, cool. There's a white moth Build-A-Bear too? That sounds fantastic. Out of stock, not sold out. Oh. I have been trying to get a capybara Build-A-Bear, but every time I go to get one, like off the internet, they're sold out again, and I'm so disappointed. Because they're so cute, and the child, may or may not be my fault. It does enjoy those. Oh no! Okay, so dressers, right? Clothes, very fun. But in order to have these, I need to have the little shelfie thingy that they hang up on, which would be back in services, displays, these things. So what I need to figure out is whether or not... Oh my gosh, bedroom, dresser. If I hang this up here, can I like scale these down? Oh, they don't hang on the rack properly. If I scale everything down. Use a toddler clothes. I could also do that. These here. And I think we have some like folded clothes that I could put in little shelves as well. I was just excited to have like, oh, that's right, you're gonna be super stupid about this. Ah. We might not be able to do the hanging stuff. This might not work out. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna go into displays, and there are a couple of objects that already have clothes on them, and I may just end up using those. I don't know if they're in displays or dressers. They might be in both. Let's see. There's a skeleton capybara now. I haven't looked in a second. I admit. I low-key forgot about it because I keep looking and they keep not being there. I'll have to look into that. I just thought it would be adorable. So I could get like this. That's not really good clothes though. Or like this, if I size this down, right? It kind of looks like a tiny, tiny little clothing shelf. So that's an option. And then if I get... I need shelves, but not the kind of shelves that are going to slot to each other. Maybe some of these. Why do you... I love this until I'm working with round walls, and then I'm just saddened. Okay. Surfaces might not be what we need. I might need to go into tables or miscellaneous surfaces or something instead. I have a vision, though. It's probably a very bad vision. But I will try. What are you... Okay, that's not helpful actually right now. Oh, we have a new column to put stuff on. Fantastic. Ugh, okay. Man, for all the retail stuff we have, we do not have the retail stuff that I want specifically right in this moment, and that makes me sad. Okay, so my thinking is, if I can get a couple of, like, shelves like this that I could potentially put bins under, there are a couple of bins I could place under it realistically-ish, but I could also have this on top of it, like it's tiny clothes being displayed. So that was my thought, like that, and then I can find little folded clothes and put them there, and it's not gonna be the most massive selection ever, but I think it'll be okay. Put those there, and then a few more in the middle-ish. There we go. Sure. People are gonna stab their shins on those. You sent me a picture. I will take a look when I get there. All right, back to this. Size down twice. Raise 4 times. Size down twice. Raise 4 times. Yay. I'm gonna have to fix that one. There we go. And I will change the colors on these so they will look a little bit more interesting. So this one will be, I don't know, that color, and this one will be, I don't know, that color, and that color, and it's really actually not that much happening with these different colors. Alright, well, attempt was made. Saving. And then I would like the... I'd like bins. Don't remember what they're called. Like these. Okay, so then I'm gonna get these things, and we're gonna pretend that there's stuff inside these bins under the tables, right? Like little drawers and things. So there's that little storage spot under the table. We're pretending it's not clipping in, okay? Good job pretending, everybody. There's storage. Okay. And we are clicking completely randomly different swatches so that it is mixed up. And it'll be so fun. Yay. Huzzah. Hooray. Okay. There's that. And then I think that there are like folded clothes and baskets and things, so I can put those out on the table as well. Oh, that's not quite what we want, is it? What are they called? I know that there are folded shirts and stuff. Are they called folded shirts? No. Fold. Yeah, like these things. Oh, that doesn't really fit very well. Love that. Okay. There we go. So if I just put 2 of these everywhere, the slot is occupied. No way! Okay. We'll figure it out. This isn't Build-A-Bear, it's Build-A-Poo, so maybe things aren't quite up to snuff. They're up to fluff, though. I just want tiny little things. Is that so much to ask for? I mean, apparently yes. So there, like this. That was the plan. And then these, I thought these came in more colors. I thought we got new colors. What? Excuse me? I could have sworn that we had different colors of those, and I was very excited about it. Well, these are going over here now, I guess. Saving. Thought those were against the ground. Curved walls are trippy. Yeah. Well, I'm disappointed forever. What else is new, though, honestly? You get a big shush for the roofs are hippie, but up to fluff is okay. Rocket Money's concerned about you. You spent a YouTube super chat 19 times this month versus 0 times last month. I am about to get so many red arrows on YouTube. They're gonna be like, wow, you're not getting any new members and this is bad and that's bad. I'm like, no, YouTube, it was just a once a month event. I could have sworn we had more of these. Like, it's the same mesh, but different colors. How crazy am I? Don't answer that question. Little hats? Oh, here we go. I'll give you tiny hats. That's
daddy
good.
issues. This daddy issues does not explain this.
More tiny shoes. I just want tiny clothes. Why is this so difficult? Tiny little boots. Yeah, well. Bummer. Oh, sure, there's a fluffy penguin in here, but it wasn't in the kids' stuff. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Okay, so there's the folded clothes. I really thought there were more. Maybe it's a debug thing, like with laundry day? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Anyway, I got you tiny hats. I hope you enjoy. Tiny hats for your tiny little bears. Tiny Town is going to be every month. No. No. Once a year. Did I say that wrong? I probably did. I'm sorry. I did not mean to misspeak and cause panic. No. This is once a year. And, for very good reasons. Okay. And then over here, checkout. That's all I need is a desk and a register. I said once a month. I didn't mean to. Good morning, Kelsey. I'm sorry. Will I ever be forgiven, or am I just ruined now? Okay, so we'll put this there, and then I'll grab end piece. And oh, well, that's different colors now. All right, register. Very fun. Put that there. Oh, there we go. We put your items up there, and then the register's there. Oh yeah, and it makes a perfect sense. A build a Pooh Bear, and then you can exit after you've paid. Goodbye. Goodbye. Come again soon. Not too soon. Do you think it's believable? Or is it just depressing? Regular capybara is currently available. Ooh, I may have to grab that. I made a verbal promise. I recant. I apologize. I don't know if I want to sacrifice. It looks like I just want it to be over. What? To be fair, I tried very hard over here, and there were just not items to support my desires. Okay? I've made attempts. It just didn't work out very well. We can still do like wall art and stuff. That might help. We're gonna pretend. I am tempted to switch out these walls. I think that the glowing orange is not helping. Shockingly, as fun as it is. So I might like go with something like this, and it's gonna make it darker. But don't worry, I have a plan. It's called lights. Lots and lots of lights. Whoops. Even then, I still don't have to keep this wall, but I think that the lighting is better this way. I'll find still a nice cheerful wall, but like, not that. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? No. Why does it just look green? That's kind of weird. Well, the game's gonna game, I guess. Colors, yellow. What do you got? Please give me something nice. I want something bold, something fun and colorful. Why are you wrong? Maybe do stripes. That's childlike whimsy. Check that out. Alright, it's fine. It's actually a nacho cheese mod. Love struck walls. Maybe. I think that the lights are too far away and it's making everything look like a little bit sad. But if I bring the lights down, they're gonna have to be on the wall, which is fine. I can do wall lights. Lighting. Wall lights. Here, look. Let's do these. Oh, Are you gonna like line up at all? Or is that just like not your style? See, we'll make it fun, okay? We'll make it fun. There's fun, right? Maybe I can do like a little frame around this here. That, sure. Why not? This is tricky. Alright, see there's the Stuff-O-Matic. It's highlighted now. So that's fun. Last light not lining up with the shelf. I think it's probably be easier to just scooch the shelves over. I don't need that item anymore. There you go. I fixed it. Shelves. Over here, I need like a sign or a name or a pen or something. Like, give your. Oh, here, this kind of looks like a signature. That says, birth certificate station. Don't you know? And then over here, this needs a big sign that says, check out here. Well, bam. I guess they can't be too big of signs because of the curved walls. I'm trying. Is the fun in the room with us? No, it's not. Okay? But I'm trying. Oh look, birth certificates. I don't know if these are birth certificates, but we're gonna pretend that they are. I know that they're actually not birth certificates. And awards. You can win awards for your bears. Check that out. Certifications. You can pick their skills. Maybe they went to college without you, and now they're gonna come live with you for reasons. So many fun signs. I don't know. That could say checkout. Why not? Build a poo checkout. I can read. I should probably put this warning sign to like, please don't actually touch this machine. Thank you very much. That's good. And let's see. What else would be fun and delightful to add? Do we need a more fun floor? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we just need pizzazz on the ground under our feet. Can read Simlish is canon. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. What's wrong with this? Absolutely nothing. It's a giant soccer ball now. I think that this is decidedly more fun. I think we could add a few more little fun things. If I could go to objects by function, comfort, living chairs. Let's add... I'm gonna add some chairs over here while you're waiting for your kid to pick their bear's name. It's a very serious endeavor, as you know. You can sit in one of these chairs. We got panda bears, we got polar bears, we got brown bears, we got black bears. Wait, there are 4 different kinds of bears? Oh my goodness, I didn't know. Is that it? The koala bear. Koalas aren't bears, they don't have the right qualifications. Honeycombs! Yeah, obviously that's what I meant to say. A rug under, probably. Let's see. Decorations, rugs. Does the avocado rug come in yellow? It does. Maybe a yellow puddle under the bear isn't quite what we need. So we're gonna do a rainbow. Because it's fun and cute. Just ignore everything that just happened. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Yay. Chairs. Bears. Battlestar Galactica. I need more over here. I don't know what to put over here though. Maybe like a little spot to take a selfie with your bear. That would be cute. Some, like a mirror or something. Yeah, so you can like check out your bear before you check out. I could see this being a really, really big hit with the today's generation. How big is the photo booth? Oh, I forgot we literally have a photo booth. It's a little much for the space, I fear. That's a good idea though. I was just thinking like you could see yourself in the mirror and maybe take a picture with your mom or something. Paintings and posters. Do we have any bear shapes over here? We've got the rainbow, so put that there. That could be cute. Got, I mean, the heart, rain, sad, flowers. I'm gonna tell your fortune and give you a diploma for stuff and reasons. I think this is all like, yeah, branding and whatever. It's fine. A restroom? Nah. We can't really put one of those in here because of the round walls. Lovestruck has the neon heart. Is that a wall light? Is it a wall decoration? It is a wall decoration. Maybe I'll put this one over here instead because it's like the two of you forever. Aw, so cute. And then little dinosaurs. That's pretty cute as well. I think I'll put this one over here because I can. Freezer bunnies, cow plant, a tree. You know what? We'll do this. You can see how big you are. See, because don't you go in and like get a bear discount on your birthday? A lactation room? It's inside the giant bear. It's very maternal, don't you know? This is all other things. Let's see. We could have done this the whole time. Oh my gosh. All that time spent building, and all I needed to do was put this decoration on the wall. There you go. There's the easiest Phoebe shrine we've ever done. How do we feel? Are we missing? I feel like it's more fun and colorful now, so that is a win. I don't really know what else to do on the walls, because it's, you have to use one tile wall decorations on curved walls, otherwise they're just nuts. But I like this. I think it's fun. I think we have some enough color and neon that it could be conceivably a place to do child things. I think you can figure out kind of what it's supposed to be. Take the win and run. Run so fast. I haven't been landscaping. First of all, desert. Second of all, a lot of the builds, I just literally don't know what to do to landscape it. Honey. Oh, it's called Build-A-Honey. Oh my goodness. That's what it's called. And I gotta spell backwards, but it's fine. It's the same as spelling forwards, just the opposite. Alright. There's that. The townhouse is in the way now. Let's see, I can go down to this level. Alright. And then I, which I think will be lowercase, I'll make it dotted. Boop. And then you. I'm holding shift and alt at the same time in order to place so many of these, in case anybody was wondering. There, it is now called Build-A-Honey. I think that's a pretty good name. It is pretty good. String lights. We do have some string lights. Maybe we should bulldoze the townhouse so it's out of the way. Maybe we should just be done. This is what I've got here. I think that's good. The walls are a little bit bare as you go up, but we're going to ignore that. We do have some string lights over here. I just wanted to highlight the stuffing station. This area still feels a little bit bland, but I really don't know what else to do. I was thinking about curtains, then I remembered round wall problems, so I don't know about that. You know, like, is that Build-A-Bear? Check out. That's what that says. I don't know. Yeah, that's alright. Nope, you can snap. There you go. The counters do snap to each other. I've noticed several people don't realize that, but they do. So if you place one, the rest of them will snap. It might be a little tricky, but they will. Saving. Humans don't look up. Unfortunately, not enough of them do. Cloud lights, I will give you a cloud light. And then I think we're ready to be done. I think we did it. I think we've completed Tiny Town. I'll give you a tour, upload it to the gallery. I will go to ceiling light so I can actually find the correct light. No, it's gotta, oh my gosh, come on brain. We're looking for the cloud light. It's shaped like a cloud. That's the wrong direction. There you go. There's some clouds. I think we're good. Upload to the gallery, then give the tour. That's probably a good idea. Upload to the gallery. Saving lot. Tiny Town. Oh, right. It's backwards. Well, that's fine. This is what you get to see first, I guess. And then if you scroll all the way down to that, see, like, what's with this? So this is the front of the lot. This is where the townhome is. But then when you go here, it's showing as if this is the front of the lot. It's a very confusing. It is a very confusing. Builds in order are in caps lock. Builds are glass house, which we made into a castle. Spirits, Halloween, Sonic, 1980s Victorian, I think is what we'll call that one. Honeypot, Tiny Tiny Town, and Hedgehog. Yay. Do we not playtest? We playtest depending on time, and it is already 2:30, so I will probably not have time to playtest it today. But I will upload. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up going live tomorrow anyway, just as the follow-up, if anybody wants to just hang out and chat while I upload all the individual lots. But I can do that. And Hedgehog. Hashtag Tiny Town. No. Tiny Town. Tiny Town. I need to not do spaces on my hashtags. 2025. Okay. And each lot will be uploaded separately as well. I think I spelled everything correctly. Alright, there you go. Save new. Don't overwrite. That's so mean. What's so mean? Ta-da! And we're done. Isn't that exciting? There it is. I've clicked the button. It is up. All of your builds that are here will be available separately on the gallery as well. I will work on that tomorrow. I might go live with it. I might go live in the Discord with it. I'll have to figure that out. Halloween did make it to the end. You have depression now. Well, don't know what to tell you about that. So each one of these builds will be uploaded separately on a 20x15 lot, and then I'll playtest to my abilities and fix up anything that's like not working so that each of these lots will actually function for you. But that'll be good. Mateo, do your own. Yeah, it'll be good. So what do we even have? What a great question. I'm so glad you asked. In plot number 1, we have Glass House, which we of course turn into a castle. I think this is pretty fun. This is definitely one of the more unique buildings we've had. Just because you can see literally everything. Kinda love it though. So this is our main floor. Also keep in mind, please, any of the most random stuff that you see is due to the rules that we had in place while building. For example, we had to have bones. We had to have a shrine to Phoebe. So that's what we've got over there. Upstairs, we have a bedroom and bathroom. I'll give you a look at that here as well. Tried to make everything look like it could be made of glass, potentially, except for the plants. I cheated on that. I'm sorry. I needed plants. And then upstairs we have whatever this is, which I think is delightful. I really like this room. I think it's my favorite one in the house. So there's that. We have Spirit's Halloween, which is a small spirit Halloween, obviously. I still have the little bear in the window. I think that's the best. If we go inside, we have a massive array of goods to select from. We have mannequins ready for costumes, which may be a thing I'm able to do, again, when I do like playtesting and whatever to get this up and running, so that you can download it and actually play with it. That's the goal. So if we go over here, we've got stuff and more stuff and 2 gnomes ready to check you out, so that's a win. Again, I will make sure it's actually playable, so like the gnomes may have to leave in order for this to be a playable lot, but I'll do my best. They might not have to though, I don't actually know. We have Sonic the Hedgehog. Obviously, this is a masterpiece. This is a masterclass in building right here. It is a gym, so you too can be speedy. We've got the We've got the golden rings, we've got blue, we've got running practice, free weights, specialized tactical practice machines. How colorful the house is despite being glass. We needed it to be colorful for sure. So there's Sonic the Hedgehog. Nothing wrong with that. This is our 1880, built in the 1880s, renovated in the 1980s, Victorian. I did my best to interpret this prompt. I feel like to do a full build would take a full stream, but with the time I had, we were able to get the bare bones in. Got a little bit of furniture. People may or may not live here, so it's fine. Took the shag carpet everywhere, added some colorful bathroom appliances, and lots of brown. Because why not? Is it too late to bulldoze? Yes, no more bulldozing allowed. In fact, there you go. It's gone. You can't see it anymore. So there's that, which honestly, I'd live here. I think it's pretty nice. I would not live here. This is our honey pot, which we turned into Build-A-Honey, which is like Build-A-Bear, except not. It's a little bit more depressing, but you know what? I gave it a good effort, I think. So we've got different models you can choose from over here. We bring it over to the Stuffomatic, and then you can pick a career and a birth certificate and lifetime achievement awards for your new pal. Pick out an outfit to match their new lifestyle. Take a little selfie in the mirror with your new companion. Check out, and then get out. Goodbye! You would live at Build-A-Honey. You bet giant poo would be comfy to sleep on. I mean, fair. Fair. This is tiny, tiny town. We have residential areas. We have some shopping. We've got a nice shrine in the middle. We've got somebody swimming in the fountain, but you know how it goes. We have a little, cemetery. I kept thinking sanctuary. I'm like, no. Little cemetery area as well as a zoo. So I hope you like. I think this was very fun to build. Thank you for accompanying you during your Excel adventure today. Hopefully it all goes well. I'm sorry that it was fighting you so much earlier. Here we have another hedgehog. This is the third of 4 hedgehogs we built on this lot. This one's sitting up, thinking about life. It has a greenhouse inside this tree stump, which I'll go in eventually. So there's different stump and greenhouse type things happening in there. That's pretty nifty. If you go inside the hedgehog, it should be a fully functional tiny home. Should be. So there's kitchen and bathroom and all that jazz. And upstairs, we got a spot to sleep. And then ears. So that's a win. I'll fix stuff like this. Stuff like this before I bring it up. I swear you just saw the hedgehog blink. It's green bluey. That would be fun to build too, but not now. We are done with Tiny Town. So what's next? Well, I do need to get all these play tested and on the gallery. If you guys would want to hang out and chat, I could stream it tomorrow as like the epilogue, but you won't be able to destroy anything or build anything. We'll just be getting things functional. So if you'd like to hang out, I will do that, but it'll be a much more chill stream. Next week, I'll be taking a week off so I can let my voice recover, plus the kids on school break, so I wouldn't be able to stream anyway, and then the week after that is when we'll be starting our save file. If you're interested in that, all of the planning stuff will be taking place in Discord, because it's much easier to keep track of there. And if you haven't joined the Discord because you're like, man, that's too many channels, too much to keep track of, we've actually changed it. So you can join the Discord, you can just get the city council role, and then you'll join our city council, which is just one set of channels. It is the largest set of channels, but it's just one. So you don't have to worry about any of the other chatter going on. If you just want to participate in the save file, you can totally do that and just ignore the rest of the server super easily. That was very important to me because I'm hoping more people will join us for that on the Discord, but I also know not everybody is interested in like joining yet another community. So that should cut down on the amount of chatter and everything, and you can just join us for the building and planning and everything. Chat, do you re-download Discord? Yes. You still can't see any. Did you see the message I tagged you in? How about you message me? Send me a message on Discord. Tell me what you want to see. I'll fix your roles. I don't know why it's not working for you, but we'll figure it out. It is fun. It is fun. It's also overwhelming, but that's why we changed it. So you can select a role per channel category. So if you want to talk about Sim stuff, that's a role. If you want like general chats, like what movie are you watching? What book are you reading? What should I make for dinner? Stuff like that. That's a role. If you're interested in talking about games besides The Sims, that's a role. So I'm hoping that that helps customize everyone's experience and stuff. So that'll be fun. Yeah, so that'll be coming up in a couple weeks here. I will plan on going live tomorrow. It'll be a little bit later. I've got some stuff I have to do tomorrow, so I'm going to do that in the morning. So I'll go live around 11 probably tomorrow. to do the epilogue, to get all this stuff playtested and uploaded and whatnot. This will be great, though. This is fun. I think this is the most eclectic Tiny Town we've ever uploaded. Something about Sonic is just, you know, altering the vibe slightly. I won't say ruining it, just altering the vibe slightly. But this was an absolute blast, as always. Thank you, everybody, for helping meet the goal. I never expect it to be met. It's always just so... I don't know what the emotion is. It's like humbling and also terrifying. But I appreciate all of you guys. I'm glad that you enjoy the content. I'm very excited to keep doing this, hopefully for many more years. So thank you all for being here today. I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. I'll try to think of a more eloquent speech for next year. I apologize for underestimating the community. I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for being here today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for an epilogue, just a super chill stream. If you'd like to join the Discord, link is in the video description. I'll see you later. Bye!